Hey, did you get everything updated today? Let's just turn that off. Running about 100 miles behind right now. Hey, there's the camera. It works. Hello, welcome to Spy Flight. So, the Big Fenix update has dropped. And made some changes. And we're going to see if we can also get the Widwing flight control unit, EFA system, and McDo working all through something completely different.
Top clearance
and there's a resub just to get started. Keltho, thank you for your resub. I think it's an exciting day for flight simulator simmers. This is a really, really cool airplane. It's probably one of the best we've got. It's one of my absolute favorites. EVRA. We're going to Riga. Yeah, so for the first flight of this, let's do it on vectors to Copenhagen. Welcome to Spy Flight. Hey, Loviz, thank you for helping me. Loviz talked me through going and getting MobyFlight going, and I was able to get the beta going and everything else. There's T-Bird. Hey, T-Bird. Wow. Dom T Gaming. Wow. Shadow Striker, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. So don't have all the music going and the departure boards and all the other cool stuff. I was actually almost ready to record the morning video over on Patreon that I do. And I was going to fly the 777 as a cargo flight today. But then all of a sudden, it's sort of like the MobyFlight has dropped. The MobyFlight has dropped. Not the MobyFlight. The Phoenix has dropped. And then I was sort of like, you know, you can use MobyFlight to be able to use your WinWing stuff, because right now WinWing's not working. Dom T Gaming. Hey, Dom T Gaming, thanks for joining over on Patreon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the extra support over there. You're trying to get MobyFlight going too. So you do know that you need the beta. And Loviz is going to fly the MAX. Flight Sim Aviation. No, we didn't get to do the update. Okay, so we're going to try to go to gate 304 is where everybody is. There we go. Nobody's at that gate. Let's go there and see if we can go there. Okay, Riga 304, and let's get this going. So, yeah, hopefully it works. Loviz is going to do the MAX and try and squeeze the flight in that way. Hi, Laxon. Good evening in Boda. Welcome aboard. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it was a flurry of activity. You're going to have to update your liveries, but they really did a lot of new stuff with this airplane for Flight Sim 2024. And again, this airplane is just a solid plane that we all, I think, really, really like. It's probably one of my absolute favorites. Martel, welcome aboard. Hi, Martel. Absolute favorite airplane. You know, it works so well. It's well optimized within the sim. There's a lot of cool real world stuff that works in here. So, you know, this is by far, you know, we're all kind of been talking a little bit about the flight sim labs, which is great. It's an amazing airplane. It's a little heavy on my system though right now. So that's why, you know, I'm still excited about this. But yeah, we are updated for the Phoenix Magra Ants. So let's see. I've already loaded in a few times. This should be working just fine. T-Bird, thank you for coming in here. Blue and yellow flags, this silly little guy, and some Air Berlin chocolates. So the if you've been following along, you know I've this thing about Air Berlin and the little chocolate hearts, and I finally found a place that would sell me real chocolate hearts. It doesn't have an Air Berlin logo on it, but it's real chocolate hearts. But it's in London. So aside from paying the insane tariff fees, I guess, it did get put into the UPS system today, so it's on its way. So perfect day to fly a little Air Berlin now. I did this. Python environment is not ready. I did this. This thing just pops up there and gives you nothing but trouble. So I've gone over here and we did Python over here. So we installed it and then we did a command prompt and I put this in. I don't know what, maybe I need to do a restart or something. But that's been a little bit irritating. So we've got that going. Okay, here's our plane. So let's see. First thing I've noticed is in the cold and dark, what it's going to do is it's going to put a set of stairs out there. So even if you're at a jetway like I'm at, it's going to put some stairs out there. Hi, Tim Dog. You're stuck at that command prompt thing too, Sunjammer? No, Dom T Gaming. Yeah, so maybe we need to do a restart or something. Okay, so here we are. It puts you into walk around mode. It's a dead parrot. Hi, Sunjammer. Okay, hey, look at that. It didn't put it out this time. Right on. Cool. All right, let's see if it's going to let us on VATSIM. But, so I'm going to go and get VATSIM going. No ATC that I saw here at Riga, but there'll be a ton in Copenhagen. And then after that, we were thinking about Copenhagen to one of the London airports. Payat was saying, why don't we go back to Hamburg? Or we could go over to Phoenix for the Phoenix. Or we could just give up and all meet at a place where there's pizza and beer. Espresso Kate. Hi, Espresso Kate. I'm having cold espresso right now. Actually, it's sort of a cold mocha right now. I made the hot coffee and was about ready to sit back and start enjoying it. And then all of a sudden, the Phoenix update dropped. And it's sort of like, so I just put it in a cold glass because it was sitting over in the kitchen for like an hour and a half. My tech review is going to Copenhagen. Oh my gosh, that tastes really good cold. It's another hot one outside. Still waiting for VATSIM to pop up. So let's see. Let's go ahead and just turn off. This is Flight Sim Labs. We don't need that sitting over there. And let's see. Let's also turn up MobyFlight. Here's MobyFlight. You also need, for MobyFlight to work on this, you need the beta. And so MobyFlight appears to be working now. Okay, it's got a couple of things that have exclamation points. I don't know. I haven't used this yet before. This is the new one, and it does look pretty cool. Hey, let's see. I think we can get on VATSIM now. So we are Air Berlin 441, and this is an A320. There were no A319 liveries for the Phoenix. Cold is at least better. That's right. We have to have our. We desperately need our artificial inspiration today. Hi, Canadian Aviation. All right, let's hop into the cockpit. So here we are in Mr. Cockpit. Now let's go outside. Hey, there's that Norwegian over there. So that looks good. Let's see. I also updated GSX today. So let's see if it'll operate a jetway. Hey, look at that. We got a jetway coming. So this is working. That works. And jetway is in operation. I did try it earlier, and you can actually open the door from the outside of the airplane. I realize that's a silly little thing in Flight Sim, but it was sort of a made my day kind of a thing. Hey, look at that. It also opened our door for us. So we do have a jetway. Let's come on over here to the Phoenix app. And I'm not going to do cold and dark. If you hit the cold and dark button, it will go and it will put a set of stairs out for you. All right, let's go ahead and turn these on. I don't have a camera over here, but I've got the MobyFlight all set up and the wind wing. Let's see if they turn on. Battery. There's battery 1, battery 2. Sibby was over on her live stream earlier and said she thought the sounds were really good. Error, Python is not ready. So Python is not working on the McDo. Okay, so the McDo will not work. The autopilot does work. There's a German saying, cold coffee makes beautiful. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the Python does not work, but The rest of the airplanes coming up. I can live without...
traffic with ASUS for 2 on a 10 mile final for runway 18.
Let's do FMGC over here. And let's do ATSU over here. We can live without the McDo. Just don't use the I did do their little setup thing. So we did try to do that. I followed the instructions and then I restarted Stormy. So data request, that should be good. Okay, so that's good. We'll give it one more shot. Okay, wind wing is up. Now it should yell at us. You're going to yell at us about the Python thing? And we'll try it one last time.
Riga traffic, red nose,
hey,
120, pushing back from runway 308, Riga.
Low vis. Okay, so, okay, there we go. There's the Python error. Okay, so I've downloaded Python and I installed Python. So we did that part of it right there. So install Python from the store. Install required Python packages. So come on down here, command prompt, and then it wants you to run this command right here. So we'll copy the command. There's the command, and now we're going to get a command prompt. All right, so there is command prompt. And then just paste it in there. There it is, and hit enter. Okay, that should be it. So we've got that going, and does it tell us to do anything else? The command must be run from prompt. The result is syntax error, and it ran. Okay? Now, maybe we need to reinstall, maybe we need to install MobyFlight. I meant not reinstall it, but restart it after that. So let's exit out of MobyFlight and restart Moby and see if that makes it better. Okay, here comes MobyFlight connector. There's MobyFlight. Let's see what happens. Blue Rat is taking off from Hamburg. And Canadian Aviation's taking off. Monty might fix it. Okay. So there's what did MobyFlight finally do? Okay, so there's MobyFlight there. And I think this is over here. There is the wind wing. There's the McDo captain. So all of those are set up there. I think auto run is always running. Auto run is running, so it should be happy there. And why don't we go and we'll repatch this thing. And then plug it back in. Okay, there's wind wing. And wind wing is just silent over there. Okay, there's the last one. That's not playing nicely. So let's see. I'm going to stop it again. Let's turn it off. Unplug both of them. Autopilot. McDo. MobyFlight. Here's the connector. Just don't use the McDo. Once Python is installed, you really don't have to mess with it at all. All right, so MobyFlight's back up. And it looks like the EFIS is working. Phoenix,
Riga,
wind wing, EFIS left and right.
Stand 106.
I don't think that that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. So let's just go ahead and fly the plane. I'm going to disconnect the McDo, and we'll fly with what we've got and try it later. Okay, now let's see what else we can make work. So 25 minutes to departure. Everything's looking good there. Mass and balance. 127 people to fly. Why don't we go ahead and try and load the airplane with GSX and see what it does?
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, so we're going to fuel the plane with our flight plan. Let's come on down here and do stuff with this. So come on down here. Navigation data I saw was working just fine. Canadian Bear says to hydrate. Let's init request. And we've already done the flight init over here. We have. Let's come on over here and receive messages. And our load sheet is aboard too. Okay, so that's good. We should do ADIRS. ADIRS 1, 2, and 3. Attach pushback truck now. No. Stop asking me to do that too. Thought I told you to not do that. Hi, Canadian Bear. Noby's checking in from India. Hello and welcome aboard. Okay, we ought to turn on nav and logo lights. And no smoking. Emergency exit lights. Do a little backlighting up here. And everything else is good to go there. And here is our fuel truck.
Riga traffic, red nose 120, taxi to runway 18, the Foxtrot and Golf.
Okay, fuel truck is fueling.
Passengers boarding starting.
Passengers are going to start boarding. Cool. Hi, ATC. Noby, welcome in. Canadian Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. All right, let's see. We are a beer flight. 441. That looks good. Let's see. Cost index today is 5. Cruise altitude is flight level 340. Dogs, so far so good. I haven't done much of anything except try and get things working. Except try and get them working. So this is actually my first time trying to do anything more than just turn the airplane on. ATC is going to do Copenhagen on VATSIM. Good luck with that. I hope you have a good flight. Couillard is relighting a torch. 56 point, is that a 9? That's going to be 56.1. So let's do page 2. 56.1. Low-vis is being smart. Low-vis is flying the MAX.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
My desired fuel quantity... let's see. My flights, report.
Charlie taxi to runway 18 via Foxtrot and Golf.
That's not right. It's supposed to be 6914. Oh wait, 6914. Oh yeah, that's it. We're doing it. It's yelling at me for no reason at all. GSX. Hi, Pada, welcome in. Welcome aboard. Thank you for checking in. We got updates for the Phoenix today. Hi, Manafee is at Buffalo. Low-vis had the MAX and the flight plan ready before the Phoenix updated. Might need to bring your sunscreen for Phoenix. It's going to be hot. Okay, let's see if I can go and do... Can I do center of gravity? 30.3. 30.3. Okay, that looks good. Let's do our
traffic,
fuel.
red nose 120, lining up and departing runway 18.
And Low-vis is already departing because Low-vis was smart and is flying another airplane. Cargo's already open, so it's going to do that just fine. Okay, let's get the flight plan and get the rest of the numbers here. Pilot brief. This is working good. Quiart has finished a flight in 172. CTD buttered your landing. 2020 does close proper when it crashes. Captain EAGL, right? Thank you. You're teaching from the Phoenix. Oh, I hope it works for you. I will do a much better job on the second flight because more will be working. Astro Singularity, a big day for Phoenix fans. Okay, 173.173 is taxi. Contingency is 0.629. 0.629 is contingency. Alternate 1.01. 1.01. And alternate is 1.012. 1.01 over there. Cool. Fuel planning is groovy green. Oscar is back in chat. Copenhagen is already busy.
Riga traffic, Lufthansa 1 Charlie, lining up and departing runway 18.
Okay,
Riga
all this is
traffic,
good. Hi,
Red Nose
Wesley.
120,
It is a
just
big
departed
update
runway
day.
18, passing 2000 for 4, turning southwest.
It does
Riga.
look like they fixed something here in this. So one of the things is over here on a starred thing, if you turn something off, it stays off. I really appreciated that. That was really awesome. So if you, it'll go and download stuff, but if you add stuff in, it will at least go. So if I were to turn this off, it will. It'll just, so if I turn this off, it'll stay off. So appreciative of that. Hi, Sam. Okay, coming into EKCH. So like we're gonna turn off 22 left for this one, and then we also need to get the ground chart. And let's come on down here and do parking stands, and that takes care of all of those. The cockpit lights. So that is supposedly one of the things that they did is they changed all of the colors here in this. They changed all the colors in the cockpit so that they're a lot more realistic. And that's really pretty awesome that they did that. And let's do altimeters. I'm guessing that runway 18 is still groovy for departure. Altimeter's 1002. So let's see. Hectopascals 1002. There we go. That one works. 1002. That works. Yay. Blue Idol, welcome aboard. Loviz, the textures are improved in here too. I think so. Hi, Mountain Man. Yeah, our BFU is a BFD, I guess. It was my silly little joke on all that. And 1002 down here. All right, that looks good. Right now, I don't have my number. I don't have numbers for frame rates up. I hardly ever do, but it's smooth right now. It's very smooth. Okay, that looks really good. So our departure today is going to be off of runway 18. And yeah, see, that left it alone. It didn't go and reload this in, which is so nice. Okay, so runway 18. So here at the airport, we're going to push back, taxi north, and we're doing the Veiled departure. Veiled? Yeah. So out here, Veiled is over there. And we have minimum climb clearance is going to be 4,000 feet. There we go. That worked really good. Tom Hates Cats is checking in from Wells, England. Hi, Tom. I'm going to guess that you and cats don't get along. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for coming in today. Hi, Quiart. Welcome aboard. Cream Cheese is loading the BFU. Big fracking update if you don't want to use the other update. We'll use the Battlestar Galactica approved term. Okay, let's go to accept and groovy. And the final load sheet is aboard. So 56.1 and 30.3. So 56.1, 30.3, that is correct. Fuel is 6.92. 6.92. Heck yes, I boarded extra fuel. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Let's go and do flight plan. EVRA. Departing. Runway 18. It's going to be Veiled to Foxtrot departure. Veil 2F. And insert. Coming in, last time I checked, it's 22 left. We'll see if that's what we got. And that's going to be annoying. Okay, I can get to that button there. Make that the new McDo view. Okay, arrivals. ILS, 22 left. There's 22 left. We're doing the Tidvu to Charlie arrival. Tidvu to Charlie arrival. Via. No via. Never, never, never want to set the vias in there. Okay, so that looks good. No via. And insert that. Oh, you've got to go back from there, from the via page. That was interesting. You have to go back there. Danny VDW says Spy Hat. Hi, Danny. Okay, that all looks good. We'll accept the final load sheet. Let's go ahead and open the flap. Cambo, welcome aboard. London controller landed on 4. Okay. It's funny they released it a day early and the drama starts on the Phoenix Discord because people didn't read the release notes in the forum. Low vis, I know. Sadly, far too many of those people are in charge of important stuff right now, low vis. But yeah, there are just such stupid people. I mean, I was reading that we had, there was a conversation about this over on Discord earlier today. No, yesterday about some of this stuff. And the hard part for me was these developers have actually gotten some really serious threats from some people. I did at least 30 minutes, Manafee. I mean, really. Yeah, some people don't deserve pretty new things, do they? Hey, we're loading our stuff. But yeah, I can't imagine why there's drama about this. It's sort of like, okay, there's cool new things to discover. Yes, some things don't work right now, but guess what? That's the way things are in the world. So, you know. Okay, everything looks good to go here. Let's do performance. Departure perf. Now, this is supposed to be a little bit different, too. So, sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. I don't see anything new, but calculate and send to the McDo. Okay, that looks good. Diego, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. All right, all that looks good. Mass and balance. So they're still loading cargo. It was loading stuff one at a time. Rogue Pixel says that stop margin is... Okay, that's what's new. So what Rogue Pixel says is over on departure perf, what's new is there's a new thing called the stop margin. My guess is that's how many meters you have to stop before you know, end up in the alligator pond? Well, I think that the reason that they couldn't do some of the liveries and stuff was because... I guess one of the reasons that they couldn't do the liveries is because they totally redid, you know, the Pixel version of an airframe, I guess. I don't know if that's the right answer or not. APU's coming on up. But of course, here on the spy flight, the most important thing that I had to check, first thing after seeing if the door opened, did they leave the chocolate hearts in the seat pockets? And they did. So, you know, priorities, right? Priorities. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's go to performance. And performance is good. I think we're almost ready to go. That's right. I did notice that after all the updates, the old livery manager is gone, and now it's all in one app, which is kind of nice. Appreciate them putting it in one app. It still supports 2020. It does. It still supports 2020. Okay, I think we're loaded. We just got to get this truck out of the way. Julianator, welcome aboard. Yeah, I guess they could have updated that sort of thing. All right, let's come over here. The airplane is loaded. Ground services, I'm going to close my cargo. Okay, I'm closing cargo. Cargo's closed. Okay, cargo's closed. There we go. So that worked. Go to their Discord and join the chorus of the disgruntled. I'm happy as hell. It's Christmas here at Spy HQ. I don't know about you. And you know, I'm doing this without the McDo working, but I'm just excited. This is kind of fun. Seatbelts can go on. Let's have GSX prepare us for pushback and start. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, what's your backup pushback tool that you use? Mountain Man, I use, it's called Pushback Helper. Pushback Helper, and it's over on flightsim.to, and it's free. Hey, we're ready for pushback too. Okay. Everything's good down here. And that looks good over there. Our final load sheet is aboard. Oh, there were 2 load sheets that came in. Let's look over here. Init page B, is that wrong? 56.1, that's not up. That's changed. That's not changed. Okay, the final load sheet is clear. Had 3 of them in there. Wonder what I did wrong. Back to performance. Oh yeah, that's how you can find your liveries. Look at your profiles in SimBrief. We're squawking. 122.8. We're good to go there. And all of our doors, I'm guessing, are closed. That looks good. Let's go to charts. I needed to pull a few other things here. Phoenix, ground services. Ground power is gone. Parking brakes are good. Disconnected. Let's see. Pushback. Which way do we want to push back? We are here. We want to go nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail right. And let's come over here and do beacon. Beacon is on. Cabin call. Are there updates on the citation too? Really? There's updates on the citation. Hey, Bammer, welcome aboard. Would you like to do a flight out of Austin? When are you going to be doing a flight out of Austin today? We were thinking about going to Phoenix. I know Dogs wants to go to Phoenix. Maybe if there's special ATC waiting for us. I don't know if Dogs says that's okay, but maybe we could do some Austin flying. Is our wingtip gonna smack stairway over there. Oh, I just missed it. It just missed it. Dogs, is that okay with you? If so, Bammer 421, when are you going to be doing ATC today? Yeah, Austin to Phoenix is about 2 hours. I don't know that we want to spend 2 hours flying. But, thanks, dogs. Uh-oh. Am I pushing the wrong way? Yeah, I'm pushing the wrong way. I clearly don't know the difference between left and right. Let's see if we can start the airplane. Everything good to go there? Does the starter switch work? It does. Starting engine number 1. Here comes engine number 1. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. So, Bammer, we were going to go Riga to Copenhagen, maybe Copenhagen to some other place, unless you're going to start earlier than like 2300 Zulu or something. Please set parking brakes.
I'm looking gear.
4:30 Eastern time. So that would actually be after we land at Copenhagen, we ought to go to Austin. So we'll do that. That's about 20:30. Yeah, why don't we, so what we'll do is Riga to Copenhagen, and then we'll go to Austin. I know, I did the opposite of what I thought too. Clearly clueless, but there you go. Starting 2. Bammer, we'll see you in Austin. So Austin Bergstrom. So Austin, KAUS. I don't know where we'll go. We'll see where there's ATC. And then after that, we probably ought to do another A320 flight.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Julianator, I did get GSX. I've had it for a long time. I turned it on because I was reading about all of the integration that GSX has with the Flight Sim Labs airplane. So that's why I decided to turn it on. Kweart needs coffee. I've got cold coffee right here from like 4 hours ago. There's an A320 that took off behind low-vis and went supersonic. Uh-oh. We's gonna die. We's gonna die. Okay. Start her back to normal. And APU bleed. And APU master. Dogs, yeah, afterwards. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. Disconnect the nose wheel tiller. And let's do our control checks. Elevator looks good. Aileron looks good. Now, low-vis was flying this earlier and said low-vis needed to adjust some of the controls. Trims down 0.0. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. I think we can go. Taxi light. Shall we try and taxi? Parking brakes are off. Nose wheel tiller is steering us. They have a note about sensitivity settings in the form, and you increase the dead zone in your side stick. Oh, really? Okay. Isn't that a great view already? I was just thinking as we were making that turn, looking out the window like that, I thought, you know what? That looks really good. And I was about to get geeky about it, but then ran out of time. Hey, Stupidocracy, welcome in. Avery got a 3080, and you've got good performance? Let's see. Hen QT, did I say your name right? Over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. All right, let's do cabin call. And takeoff config check. Takeoff config is good. Predictive wind shear is on. It's Henkit. Thank you, Henkit. I do try to get names right. It flies really good with Mountain Man's Moza force feedback. Hi, my tech review. You CTD'd and Boozy CTD'd too, and you lost all of your controls. So naturally, it makes some really good sense that we're taking this into vectors to Copenhagen, right? Didn't do a very good job of taxiing over here. Riga traffic, there is an Air Berlin A320 lining up and taking off on runway 18, Riga. Strobes just announced our intention to go on the runway. Boozy crashed when the plane was landing. It went nose down uncontrolled. Well, this is my first time flying it, so what could possibly go wrong here? And if you're new to flight simming and just checking us out, there is a live streamer here named Boozy Sheep, and that's who we're talking about. Low visited Miami to Tampa about an hour ago. Everything went good. Heavy frame rates coming into Tampa. Sunjammer needs a list. You know what, Sunjammer, when you said I need a list, what popped through my head was I need a little list from, of all things, the Mikado. Yes, my brain just went to Gilbert and Sullivan on that one, Sunjammer. Go imagine that. Okay, shall we go and try and fly? All lined up? How's the airplane look? Looks pretty good. Let's go and let's try and take off. Throttle's up about halfway. And engines are spinning up. They're supposed to spin up a little bit slower than they used to. Engines are stable. And we've got manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. ...100 knots. Steering with the rudder pedals. There's a bunch of... What is that up ahead of us? A storm? V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear going up. Air Berlin flies again. I don't know what that meteorological occurrence was. I like the sound of the engines. That has that Airbus-y whine. All right, let's engage AP. Lever climb. Thrust climb. Drop the nose a little bit. I like the way my side stick feels. It's really good. And AP, engage. AP's got us. Speed's coming on up. Oh, it was a smoke bomb. I get it. Looks great outside the window. And flaps and slats going up. Here comes our slats going up. Let's watch those. So far, so good, Flying Winnebago. So my tech review said that WinWing says we should use the side stick on default setting of 0. Okay. Actually, I kind of think that most of my side stick settings are. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Let's just go on up to 340. Did they say anything about the other updates? I don't know. I haven't read anything. I was just trying to get as much of the airplane working and a couple of liveries downloaded. I did notice that all my camera views stayed the same though. And that looks really good. Riga traffic, the Air Berlin A320 is now clear of runway 18, departing to the west. Happy landings, Riga. And altimeters, standard, and standard. Doozy, no idea. We're thinking of departing from Austin because there's going to be some ATC there, and I don't know where we're going to go yet. Flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, auto brakes are off, landing gear is up, after takeoff items are groovy, climb is looking good. Stormy's handling it really good. Hi, Wigbill. I mean, no problems at all. The biggest problem that I've got at the moment seems to be I haven't been able to get the Python thing installed in a way that I can use the McDo. But using the MobyFlight for my WinWing autopilot is great. Here's something new. It says PWS scan. That's new. Haven't seen that before. And dropping the nose at 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Off. 10,000 foot cabin call. Wesley, my radar is not on. I do have predictive wind shear on. We could turn system 1 on. So system 1 is on. We'll do weather. We'll just turn that on there. I don't think that the tilt works. So now we've got weather radar on. Dom T Gaming, you got Python working. The McDo shows everything, but your buttons don't work. Okay. Mountman says, no, tilt doesn't work because it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator limitation. Passing 12,000 feet. So far, so good. Absolutely outstanding. And let's see how it tracks through, how it follows us. Loviz was able to use the FCU, the PFP3N. That's the Boeing flight control unit, right? And the McDo with the BFU.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Beeman 920 just followed. It's slightly madness. Weather radar does look cool, doesn't it? Well, real world, one pilot is always supposed to have weather radar on. The other pilot is supposed to have terrain radar on, right? So we've got weather radar. My Boeing, Loviz uses the Boeing FMC as a McDo, and it works great too. Wait a minute. You're using a Boeing FMC as a McDo? Somebody didn't listen to Dr. Venkman on Ghostbusters about, you know, crossing the streams. Well, I'm kind of thinking that maybe after a little bit of fussing, I don't know with what and how to make it work, but maybe we'll be able to get the McDo working with Moby, and it'll be fine. Loviz says that most of the buttons line up just fine, so crossing the streams apparently is okay when it comes to airplanes. You just don't want to do it with ghosts. And of course, awesome scenery. Hi, Sparky. Welcome back in. Okay, let's see. Mr. Jazz checked in earlier. Let's see if I can actually get the music thing working so we can have some jazzy stuff playing. Oh, that was easy. I didn't have time to get much of any of it working. Steve uses everything fine without... Yeah, SimApp Pro is not running right now. But the flight control unit and the EFIS units work great. Map range works. And ARC works fine, so that's nice. Steve says the McDo and the FCU are working good. Hi, James. James is going to Dubai today. And AC just popped on. Now we can be a little bit jazzy. There's 21,000 feet. And we're just doing our climb. Okay. Super duper grateful. They changed it so that once you go and make changes to your list of charts, it doesn't go and start adding stuff back in. Really, really, really happy that they did that. Over on the Phoenix app, we can come over here and go to arrivals. EKCH. Hit refresh. Oh, we don't have ATIS here. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. That's how you find it. Okay, arrival ATIS. Copenhagen Airport, information Foxtrot. Expect ILS approach. Runway 04 left. They flipped the runways. 04 left approach. Okay. Runway condition is 666. Wonderful. Transition level is 65. Do not link the star. Of course not. We never want to link the star with the ILS procedure. After landing, expedite. And everything else is fine. Okay, so we need to go and redo our arrival. So it's going to be the Tudlow to Charlie. But we're going to have to flip that chart around now. So arrivals for Katstra. Okay, all of these are the same, right? Tidvu, so let's find the correct one that we need. I bet it's gonna be the Tidvu 2 Alpha. It's the 2 Alpha for the 4s. So 2 Alpha, and yes, we do have to put in the hold. At Rosby, you must be doing a different one. I'm with Sweden, and Loviz says people are doing the hold. So you're going to hold at Rosby. You're coming in, so you're coming in from the other direction, right, James? No, Blue Rat. You're coming in over here, right, on the Tespe arrival. We're going to be holding at Tidvu. So let's go change the arrival. Flight plan, EKCH, arrivals. Expecting the ILS now 4 left. It's going to be Tidvu 2 Alpha. And then VIA, make sure we select no VIA. And then it used to be after the VIAs, you could just hit OK, engage, but now you have to go back a level to put no VIA in, and then you can hit insert. Blue Rat, you got a full reroute today? I've been noticing, and maybe it's just me, but I've been noticing we're getting a lot more reroutes in some VATSIM events. Let's see, I did not do Volanta. Let's see if we can get Volanta going here. Here comes Volanta. Okay, let's see. And add a flight plan. There's our flight plan, Riga to Copenhagen. That looks good. And it's Air Berlin Flight 441, and we've got that going. Okay, so we're all set. Now then, let's turn on Volanta and see if it works. I need to hit refresh on the overlay, and it should look good. Okay, Volanta works. All right, now then, let's go put in the hold. So after, we're gonna hold at Tidvu. There's Tidvu. And let's put in our hold. Inbound course is 294 degrees and it's right turns. 294 degrees, right turns. 294, right turns, and it's going to be 7 miles and engage. Okay, we've got that in now. There's the hold, and then there'll be a route discontinuity after Dopam for Budek. Yep, there's Dopam right there, so that's good. Let's go and turn that on, turn that off, and thank you to the developer that fixed this. So after Dopam, then it's gonna be, oh no, we don't need 22 left. We have to change the runway over here too. We need 04 left. Approach is 04 left. And we turned off the old one. Hi, hey Tom, welcome in. Tom Sex checking in from Frankfurt. Welcome aboard. Okay, that looks good. Now we're not going to do, I didn't select Dopam. I said none. Is Dopam in there? Ooh, look at this. It is. That's because that's the end of the star, but we didn't connect it, so we're still safe. We're not going to die and we're not going to get yelled at. We're not going to get yelled at. Life is good. Okay, Sunjammer's rudder pedals got reversed. So you unplugged them and replugged them and they were fine. Blue Rat is starting the hold. So Blue Rat's about to get dizzy. I'm gonna go seatbelts. James is gonna start a cruise over the Persian Gulf today. All right. I think that the airplane really handled the a runway change without any trouble at all. That was great. Let's go over to flight plan. We are 334 miles out of Copenhagen. We're gonna land at 1949 Zulu. So we got about 55 minutes to fly. Over on performance, we're 4 miles from our top of climb. Blue Rat gets to hold and look at the sunset. James, in the A350 so far, there was only one WASM crash yesterday. I hope they sort through all of the WASM stuff on that. It's a great airplane. Okay, all this looks good. So we're thinking about, after landing, we're going to go to Austin, figure out a new place to go. Then after we do the Austin flight, we'll depart out of Phoenix for the Phoenix and go someplace. I'm going to go and try and update a next command here. ZLP7 has just arrived in chat. Hi, ZLP7. Okay, that is now updated. The next command has a couple of icy cows. Flight level 340. We are 174 miles from top of descent. Estimated fuel on board at landing is 4.2. We are at 5.4. Minimum, let's see, panic fuel. We gonna die fuel is 2.03. Let's see. Sunjammer would like us to define which kind of cow, a Hereford or a Jersey. Well, probably Jersey, since that's where the really good ice cream is, right? Clouds do look pretty good. In the sim, they look really, really awesome. There's an Emirates A380 that's struggling to hold at Rosby. Probably somebody that doesn't know how to do a hold. Shall we see what's going on in the exciting world of VATSIM? What are my cloud settings? I think my cloud settings are close to high. I think they're high or better than high. There's another airplane back here at Latvia, at Riga. So we're going to be coming in over here. This is ESMM Center, ESMM2. That is going to be Sweden control. So our first is Sweden control. And that's 127.755. Have you noticed the colors down here in the radio are a little bit different? They supposedly, one of the things that I think I saw in the video was they changed the way these are displayed to make those colors look a lot more realistic. But yeah, TomSec, I think mine is 1 or 2 levels above medium for my cloud settings. Because you're right, that at medium they're not very good. And I don't think I'm taking a big old, you know, performance hit with them either. So yours is high, so try 1 level above and tell us what you think. ZLP says that A380 is doing lots of little laps around the race course. Now they probably used a default setting or something for just the Airbus McDo, and that's just way not. They need probably a much longer racetrack to go around with that big plane. I'm sure it doesn't turn on a dime. The Air Berlin chocolate hearts are arriving Wednesday the 30th. Just got notified. That's like 2 days. It has just departed from New Haven, UK. And it's coming via UPS, which means that means it's not going to sit in a it's not going to sit in a mailbox and melt. Oh, that's exciting. I mean, seriously, the shipping fee was absolutely ridiculous. UPS for the win, yay! Inquiring Mind is still using the taxi ribbon guide, and it took you through buildings. You can turn down the V-Pilot with VHF-1. Oh, really? So you can, this now turns up and down V-Pilot? Yep, it absolutely does that. It absolutely does that. Inquiring Mind, who was said, Domty Gaming? Yeah, so turning this up and down, so you see there's the little dial there. So that's 50%, and I've also got V-Pilot set up. You know, on Stream Deck, there's this Stream Deck with the 4 volume dials on there, the Stream Deck Plus or whatever. Well, one of them is Flight Sim, but one of them is V-Pilot. And as I turn this all the way down, the number on Stream Deck, so now that's 15%, 20%, third, there's 25, and there's 50%. So yeah, that actually does control that now. Yeah, I think that's really good. That's one of my Stream Deck dials on there because sometimes it's just way too loud. And I can just go and tap it real fast and turn them off if it's going to blow our ears out. Low-Vis is entering the hold at Tidvu. And one of the things is I really should also learn how to use VHF-2 for ground and stuff. That would be smart. I just was able to turn down. Kind of have to go at that at a different angle to get that. That's a little bit bright. I have just been beeped by ESMM2 Center, and that is Sweden Control. There's Sweden Control.
779. You can request that with Warsaw radar 125.450.
124. 125.450.
Wizard Monta 8 Tango Kilo, contact Warsaw radar 125.450.
So there's several radios in here. So you can set ground control over on VHF-2 and just flip it over and use that. Sweden Control, very good evening from Air Berlin 441 at ADAX at flight level 340.
Air Berlin 441, good evening, Sweden Control, let's go 4706.
4706 for Air Berlin 441.
Skeleton 7 for Mike, descend level 100, speed 250.
Tumi Doob, did I say that name right? Welcome aboard.
Red Nose 3193, descent level 1.
James has found a nice way to fly the Phoenix.
Descend 110, Red Nose 9, correction 3193.
So far, so good. Got a nice little tailwind today. 32 knots. miles to top of descent.
Physical throttle, Scandinavian 1717 with the steam crash, but we are back at level 360 inbound coast time and we get the squawk again.
Information Foxtrot remains current. Altimeter is 1009.
Skandinavia 1717, thank you. Set walk 6163.
Temperature is 21 degrees. Wind 320 at 13. Transition. Transition level is 6.5. I'm going to go full flaps here. And for runway 4, minimums are 213 feet. And there we go, back to performance, 86 miles to top of descent. Low vis, I'm diving in the hold to 90. Maybe we won't be in the hold that long. Let's see. Before things get busy, let's come over here and look at VATSIM around Austin. See if there's anything up and running. Not a lot quite yet. So let's see. Austin's going to be right down around there. So there's nothing at Houston. Well, there's Houston ground and ATIS.
1427, clear inbound Copenhagen, Aeronov 2 Alpha arrival, 404 left, enter Aeronov holding established.
There's a little bit of activity over in Memphis right now.
Aeronov 2 Alpha arrival, and we'll do the hold at
Knudis says to hydrate. Well, let's see. Austin to Houston is not a huge flight. We haven't gone up to Oklahoma City in a while. I know how much Loviz likes to do justice flights up to Oak City. So we could go over there. Even though there's not a lot of ATC, this would be good if you're new on VATSIM. If you're new on VATSIM, that might be a good flight for you. Oscar wants to maybe go to Dallas-Fort Worth. That's not a bad little hop. So Austin up to the DFW. It's a little bit better hop than just over to Houston. So we could go up to the DFW. But there isn't a bunch right now. And actually, if we do a short hop, then we can put another flight in. Albuquerque is kind of a hop. And one of the things to realize, this is a very, very big area. That's a long flight. So maybe we do Austin to Dallas. or Oklahoma City, something like that.
Level 120.
And then after that, we'll do a departure out of Phoenix.
Level 147, descend level 130.
Level 130.
Want to see how long we're holding? We could go, you know, another one of our favorites is New Orleans. We could always go over to New Orleans.
Echo Lima Oscar Bravo, flight level 360, direct Baynor.
Hi.
Echo Lima Oscar
Welcome
Bravo,
aboard,
hello,
Russ.
Sweden control identified.
That's right. There'll probably be some more ATC
Echo
up.
Lima Oscar Bravo at
We do have some
Endor,
nice scenery
climb
for
flight level
Austin. Make sure you've got
370
your
due to
Austin
change of
scenery
flight
loaded in
direction,
and ready
on
and
flight
linked
level.
up and ready to go. We've also got a nice scenery for
Bravo, after
Phoenix.
10 or climbing flight level 370.
Sweden control, good afternoon, Lot 40
I think that's Carol flying with us.
Lot 4 Whiskey Mike, hello, Sweden control identified.
The holding system's working again in the aircraft, so there no need for the manual holding. No, for Scandinavian Finland also.
So, Scandinavian Delta, yes, confirm you're able to hold as published over there, no?
Yes, for Scandinavian Finland also.
Scandinavian Delta, that is lovely, I love to hear that. So, enter end of holding is published.
Enter holding and report and established Scandinavian Finland also.
Sweden control, Scandinavian.
And then we have, I think we've got a nice BM World scenery for Phoenix.
Scandinavian 108, hello, Sweden control identified. Stop climb flight level 60.
So climb flight level
Blue Rat,
60,
1.4 tons of panic fuel.
Sweden control, good day, Lufthansa 893 inbound, copy flight level 360.
Stand by.
Berlin Ops, Air Berlin, no ADC required. On-time departure.
Scandinavian 4128, I'm back in the cockpit. Scandinavian 4128, welcome back. Another guy calling before him, say again.
Lufthansa 893 inbound, copy flight level 360.
Lufthansa 893, hello, Sweden control, squawk island, please.
Looks like they've got the en route map working nicely. Blue Rat, your first flight for Air Berlin. It's got a nice little spy vibe. That's why I like it so much.
3 Lufthansa 893.
And the chocolates thing.
Scandinavian 4 Alpha Yankee, descend to flight level 290, contact Sweden control 131.130. Descend 290, contact Sweden 131.130, Scandinavian 41 Yankee, ha det bra med dem.
Those kind, just like that, Martel. Okay. Martin is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Martin. Thanks for coming by. Oh, move around a little bit. Normally before the live stream, I go over and, you know, move around a little bit, take a little bit of a walk. Didn't get a chance to do that today. Oh, absolutely. I could never do ATC. First flight in the A350. James had a good landing. WSX Boy is back for a 22-month resub. WSX Boy, thank you for a nice resub. Great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on.
Red Nose 1, hello, City Control identified.
Happy Monday, Mark. Good to see you.
And fly heading 1.
Ollie just arrived too. Ollie, did you make it home okay? Ollie was doing some real-world traveling.
And flight level 360.
Lots of VATSIM excitement going on today. There's going to be some VATSIM waiting for us in Austin, Russ. Not sure where we're going to go. Dallas, Oak City, or New Orleans is what we're talking about right now. Captain Sibby, welcome aboard. Sibby did a flight. Sibby is a pretty good expert when it comes to Airbus.
Delta, you are clear to flight level 120. Why are you flight level 110?
So, always interested to hear what Sibby thinks about an update in the Airbus.
Scandinavia 39 Delta, climb flight level 120 now.
You got home a few hours later than you planned.
Yeah, you need to listen better to your frequency. I have traffic I need to manage. I need you to listen.
Yeah, that's my apologies for that.
Oh, you could fly. Hey, remember you were
Red Nose,
pretty hot
3193,
rocket and
traffic is
flamethrowing with your 777 and your Mad Dog when you had those in P3D. So.
We have the traffic on our TCAS, so we'll keep an eye out.
ATC is off to Copenhagen.
He is on the climb now, flight level 120.
Roger.
Green hello, Lufthansa 344, flight level 290.
Is there an issue with the wind we do?
Lufthansa 344, hello,
yes.
Sweden control.
I think I've got all of my stuff started.
Lufthansa 344, climb flight level 3. Crucial copper, what's flight?
So we're gonna try and use the McDo on the next flight too.
So 344,
First
we
impressions
were
from
already
Captain
descended
City.
from
New
Copenhagen
sounds.
to 290 for inbound Göteborg.
It was too quiet.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Well, accent, thanks for some extra shares. Oh my
Oh
gosh, 500 bits.
Descending
Thank you,
160 with
Laxon,
my
for some
PCR
nice
arrival
support.
runway 21
And
with
very nice
ASUS
jet fuel in the
344.
flight plan. Thank you.
Thank you. Lot 4 Whiskey Mike, descend level 290.
Hi, Clatton TV. Welcome, welcome.
Embraer 2 Foxtrot on the frequency. Thank you, Embraer 2 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I've heard that
reduce
ATC
your
S1.
Mach speed to Mach decimal 75 or less.
You've got to. This is like Frankfurt Friday on a Monday.
Lot 4 Whiskey Mike, Mach
You've
decimal
got to be
75
on
or
top of your
greater.
game to go into Copenhagen on a Monday. Absolutely.
Sweden control, Resonance 1 heavy spec.
Oh, it's Tim Brosco.
Kevin,
You
I can hear
changed your
that. Welcome
name.
back.
Oh, okay. Welcome aboard, Tim Brosco.
And Red Nose 1, resume mode navigation, direct Armod.
Resume home navigation, direct
Retro wants to find the community folder for 2024.
Lufthansa 344,
How do you get that in there? You know, Retro, one of the best ways to do that is to use add-on linker. That's a really good way to do it. That way you don't have to change anything. Some of the changes were for 24. Yes. All right, I'd better be quiet for a second. We're going to get a descent here.
Scandinavia 4128, Sweden. Scandinavia 4128, contact Copenhagen 135.290.
135.290.
74 Mike, on left direct aeronom, resume on navigation, exit holding.
135.290.
Sweden Control Scandinavia 1429, flying 290 at level 2.
Oscar says posture check. Yeah, I'm scrunched all over today. I have seen you don't understand. You want all of your 2020 scenery into 2024.
360, 149.
Well, you should just be able to.
Sweden Control,
You
good evening.
could do like a search.
With you up flight level 360.
You know, just in your Windows folders,
50 miles.
you could just search for the word community, and that will give you a list of all the community folders. That would be a fast way to find it.
Christian, with the 101 kilo, sorry, disregard. I totally thought you were going to Copenhagen.
Benro, please,
all the
welcome
other
back
ones.
in.
Scandinavia 148, I think you forgot us. We're still at 6,000 feet requesting climb.
Scandinavia 108, really sorry for that. Climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, no worries, Scandinavia 108.
Don't worry, big day with her 108.
There's a lot of traffic now, guys.
Sweden Control from Air Berlin 441 requesting descent.
Air Berlin 441, descend level 290.
Flight level 290, Air Berlin 441. Thanks.
Emirates 2 Foxtrot, descend level 290, contact Sweden Control 134.980.
Okay, there we go. Hey, Moustache, bonsoir. You're in the process of getting your Phoenix into it. So you should be able to find it that through the Phoenix. The Phoenix downloader should help you find it too. Hey, Manaphy. Mighty Morph, welcome in. Power outages, that's no fun. At least you got your coffee though. Okay, managed and flight level 290.
Scandinavian 295, hello Sweden, identified, climb flight level 380.
Elvix is next and then our hold.
Windows 3193.
Red House 3193, go ahead.
Windows 3193, do you have an estimate?
No, not really, especially with the update right now, Retro. I would get the updated Phoenix stuff for Flight Sim 2024. It just came out. It just came out.
Mike, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
Frishy, welcome aboard. It's going to be busy. It is going to be busy.
Scandinavian 74, Mike, contact
A
Copenhagen
very
approach
busy day.
119.805.
Mustache, thank you for reminding me to stretch. Welcome, welcome. EDDB or to EDDF for Frankfurt Friday. We could do that. That's a lot of work. That's a hell of a work. Free Lethal wants to do Austin, El Paso to Phoenix. It's still a long haul out to between the two. And I think I'd kind of like to be able to do a quick flight and then bail, turn everything off, and turn everything back on so I can get more things working. Loviz did a hold break. Buster got fed during the hold break. That's funny. See, holds are good for some things. Always good that Buster got food. Almost as nice as when Yoshi gets food. Tim, thank you for helping out, Tim. Okay, all of this looks good. So let's see. We should be able to maybe...
Airplane 441, contact Sweden Control 124.980.
124.980 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Airplane 441, just confirm frequency 134.980.
134.980. Big difference. Thank you, Berlin 441.
No worries. Emirates 2 Foxtrot, descend level 290, contact Sweden Control on 134.980.
290 and 134.980 on
70.
Descend 70.
Hey, Clip Down Panda, welcome aboard. Sweden Control, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is east of Elvix at flight level 290.
Berlin 441, Sweden Control identified. Clear the Tidvu to Alpha arrival runway 04 left. And join Tidvu holding as published. And descend to flight level 110.
Descending now, flight level 110. We are cleared via the Tidvu 2 Alpha arrival for runway 04 left, and we will enter the hold as published at Tidvu for Air Berlin 441. They're not saying anything back. I think we got it all right. Okay.
Emirates to Foxtrot, Sweden Control identified. Clear the Tidvu to Alpha arrival runway 04 left. Descend to flight level 120 and join Tidvu holding as published.
Sorry, the Tidvu, sorry. Tidvu to Alpha arrival for 04 left. Descend flight level 120 and Tidvu holding for Emirates.
I heard a lot of the fires had started to fizzle out a little bit in Greece, but I'm not sure. Hey Zero Hollow, welcome aboard. There's actually, for Flight Sim 2024, there's a lot new in the in this airplane.
We're unable to hold automatic. We need to have course.
Nope, Sibi says the fires are still bad in Greece.
Lot 4 Whiskey Mike, negative.
But yeah, Zero Hollow, the update I think is worth it. Some people are having a hard time. So far, everything's working here just fine. The biggest problem I had is I had to switch from SimApp Pro over to MobyFlight, but I think I'm going to like the MobyFlight a lot better. So,
okay, so we'd like to
that's really nice.
Lot 4 Whiskey Mike.
Flipped out Panda, yeah, it's supposedly a whole new flight model. Ollie said that there were bad fires on Cyprus. I think I remember there was one northeast of Athens. Yeah, Sibi's dog is not Buster. That's Loviz. Sibi's dog is Yoshi. Yeah, we've got to get. I guess since there's a Yoshi emote out there, we probably ought to find a Buster emote. $55 new fires, but 50 of them are under control in Greece. That's a lot. Wow. Cybeck, I think my performance is indeed better. I feel like it is better in this airplane in 2024. Zero Hollow likes the 737-800. But you like Boeing because that's your main carrier? Dom T Gaming, I did notice that my taxi, my nose wheel tiller is a lot better taxiing out. That was really nice. Good Nabin, Heavy Weather. I think the BFU is a BFD, and it's pretty cool.
Whiskey Lima descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
This is going to be my first landing, and yes, the landing dynamics on this plane are supposed to be completely different. Totally different.
6,000 in QNH 1008.
Loviz is exiting the hold.
Now Berlin, expedite descent and descend to flight level 900.
Flight level 900, and we'll go into dive mode for Berlin 441. I didn't say it quite like the guy in the movie. Dive. Oh, God. Okay, there is a Buster sticker that's available for your phone. So there's the Buster sticker for a phone. And if you're over on YouTube, welcome in. Thank you for being here. It's the actor's name is Clark Gable that did that. So that's the Buster sticker. I'm gonna try and save that. Maybe we can turn it into a Buster emote.
What's the QNH with the Lima?
Oh yeah, we got the hold. It's vectors to Copenhagen. Of course there's a hold. Okay, looking good.
Whiskey Mike, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet.
And lot 4 Whiskey Mike, turn
got speed brakes out.
Continue to expedite descent. And
19 minutes before James gets to descend. You got to go, Zero Hollow. Thanks for coming in today. First day at work tomorrow after summer vacation. Hey, good luck with that first day of work. That's the hard one. But thank you for coming in. When you get time, though, I think you'll like the Phoenix update. I've been enjoying it for sure. WSX Boy wants Legos. I'm going to go to below on TCAS now. Heavy weather, we're thinking departing out of Austin, and the airports that we're talking about are Dallas-Fort Worth, Oklahoma City, or New Orleans. We haven't decided which one yet.
It's 2304, swing control identified. Continue on climb to 4,000 feet. Due traffic.
Control, good day, Austin 5 from Kilo. We'll just diverting back from Copenhagen. We're low on fuel. We are currently at that 1 tango for
Ocean 5, Uniform Kilo, expedite descent towards
Wesley says the TCAS is better. You see a lot more airplanes?
090.
Right heading 090 and expedited descent 2500 Ocean 5. Video control is press 111717, level 340, sending 297.
Canadian 1717, swing control identified. Join TTV holding as published and descend to flight level.
Dom T Gaming's going from Dallas to Lubbock today.
Join the TTV holding as published and send level 130 and 17.
Last 4 Whiskey Mike, turn left heading 090.
090, police command.
I was glad to try the FS Labs, and if they do a little bit of optimization, I'm glad I've got it, but you know, it's just a little bit heavy for me right now. Hi, Flying Foxtrot, welcome.
Emirates 2 Foxtrot, descend to flight level 100.
100 for Emirates 2 Foxtrot.
Control, I just got a message to contact Copenhagen approach.
Jamming on the brakes here.
Hi,
GP boy. Beer cheers. You know, with all of this update, today might be a good day for a brew in the cockpit flight. I don't do them hardly at all anymore, but Royal Civvy remembers when we were flying the fly-by-wire A320. Remember our first flight in the in the A320 in Microsoft Flight Simulator when we tried to fly from Paris to Gatwick? And every time we tried to engage the autopilot, it put us into the dive of death. No, I don't make Moscow mules anymore. They're a little bit too strong for me. They're a little bit too strong for me now. I must be getting old. Queart, you remember the dive of death?
Clear the forward IS approach runway 35.
The left third runway 35 on your 5.
And report established.
Yep, that was a long time ago. I saved the little bugs though.
Lot 4 with
what do you mean the 757 spy dive? It wasn't the 7. Everybody was having the dive of death then. It wasn't just me. Frishy, welcome aboard. Are we the only two holding here over Tidvu right now? No, was it just me? Everybody had it. Okay, green dot speed. We're in the hold perfectly.
Climb to flight level 25.
Okay, speed brakes are down. Everything's good to go there.
Berlin 441, descend to flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Berlin 441. That's right. Passengers tip the pilot an extra $20 to do the dive of death. Lovis, I thought you were getting out of the hold too. Hi, Redneck 23. Is it just the Phoenix? I kind of feel like it's Phoenix Day here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is a really fabulous airplane. It's one that kind of set a standard in flight sim, and the fact that we just got an update, kind of feel like we're going to be doing this. Everybody's probably flying the Phoenix. Actually, Frishies, I see 1, 2, 3 other airplanes below me in the hold. That's right. Earlier in the week, it was all about the C750. I was going to try, because remember, the 777's got an update. The 777's got an update today, a couple of days ago, and I was going to fly the 777 on this route today. Cargo 777. It's going to do lifty cargo and everything.
Lot for Whiskey Mike. Turn left heading.
Ridex is still flying the C750.
And cleared for the Alice approach runway 35.
It's a great vectors to Copenhagen tonight. Lovis, you were set for 777ing too? It just got an update, so I want to check it out. Well, I wonder if we should do hold math today.
Emirates to Foxtrot.
Wonder if we need to do hold math.
Level 80.
Okay. Hold math. Loop 1.
Without 3 Whiskey Rebounds in control.
Alright, we also need to check up on
Copenhagen
Alright,
request
diversion fuel. Well, you don't get diversion fuel here. Pilot brief. Diversion fuel is 2.0131. 2.031 is diversion fuel. Okay.
We have
all
about
set
an hour
to do
fuel left.
hold math.
In an hour we can land, and we will continue holding. Otherwise, we will divert back to down.
We always rise from the ashes in the Phoenix.
Dom
T Gaming says 520 A320s are flying on the network. I was going to fly an A319 for the next one.
No, we have 1 hour extra fuel. We have like 2 hours left of fuel.
Okay.
2 hours left of fuel.
Well,
wow.
I had got requested by Copenhagen to divert all traffic, so I have still board Gdansk.
Redneck is waiting on the toll list to release the 320CO later this year. Finally, you'll have an Airbus Neo and a CO fleet, and that's over on X-Plane, right?
118.805, thank you very much for the service.
Yeah, I heard that. Divert all traffic. What's going on?
With 3 Whiskey Lima, again, you were blocked.
You get a little scary on that one.
Yes, I will fix your flight plan. I will get back to you.
Thank you very much.
I will fix your flight plan and get back to you. Uh-oh.
2304,
that's got to be scary for them. That's got to be scary. We're going to fix your flight plan and we'll get back to you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Dom T Gaming, I updated the Air Berlin and the United Tulip liveries for this today. So I got both of those updated. Tim Dog, you said that Saturday you had to give out some reroutes. I've noticed a lot more reroutes are popping up in chat on VATSIM. People are getting rerouted a bit more these days. Okay, coming up on 4 miles, we need to do hold math. So keep an eye on how far to Tidvu. It's 3.6 miles now, and we're going to keep an eye on our fuel, 4.26. And what we're going to do is write down first fuel, do a loop, second fuel. The Citation was performing very good. Redneck is going to do icy in the BAE. Okay, 2 miles to go. Fuel is at 4.24. One and a half miles. And this may be absolutely the completely wrong way to do your fuel predictions and stuff for a hold. It's just the fast and dirty way that I've been doing these. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, and fuel 4.220.
Copenhagen is closed for further traffic inbound, so I can. You wish to divert to Sturup, Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra.
Are they closing down?
Can I go to my alternate at Echo Kilo Alpha Hotel?
Oh my gosh, Lovis is getting diverted.
Check.
What's going on? We're all being diverted. Are too many people flying into Copenhagen? We're all having to divert. They shut it down. Oh really?
Red Nose 120 negative. They can't handle more traffic in their outbase at the moment.
Roger. So Echo Sierra Oscar is basically Stockholm. Is that where you were diverting me to?
No, just the airport just close to your holding. Sturup, Malmö, Sturup, Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra.
Sibby wants to go to Stansted.
Roger, Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra. We'll go ahead and do that.
Thank you. I will get back to you.
I think we're about ready to get a diversion.
Lot 4 Whiskey Mike. Are you fully established?
We just fully established in about 10 seconds.
I don't think we could make it to Stansted.
Lot 4 Whiskey Mike, contact 0 Tower 118.805.
Well,
1 on the 805.
we are.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. Bye bye.
We're orbiting over here. Here's Beer 441.
We arrive with 1.8
where could we go? We could go to Hamburg. I didn't load in any scenery though.
Cancel, hold, and
yeah, that's probably a little far.
And climb to flight level 150.
What was our diversion airport?
Sorry.
EKCH.
This is C Whiskey Lima.
Lovis got
right heading
ESMS.
And continue on altitude 5,000 feet. Due traffic.
Continue 5,000 feet.
We could
right,
go to Malmo.
110 with the 3 Whiskey.
Yep, that's in. I think they're sending people to Sweden.
Red Nose 120.
I was thinking there would be better beer in Hamburg.
1200.
Roger, right 120, Red Nose 120.
Red Nose 120,
Right 200, Red Nose 120.
Redneck, we are canceling that. We're doing Austin to someplace. I'm not sure. We could land on the really big bridge. Were there overspeeding things flying Winnebago? I don't remember those.
Canadian 1717, descend to flight level 900.
Descend 90 on the like request diversion to Malmö.
Perfect, thank you for that. I will change your flight plan.
So you're saying we could go to Malmo instead? That's pretty close. Okay, get ready to do our second fuel number in 2 miles. One and a half miles, and we'll figure out what we got here. You see, Dom T Gaming sees Lovis diverting. Flying Winnebago is not having speed issues today. Five, four, 3, 2, 1, and 4.060. Okay. 4.060 equals. All right, now then, let's do Mr. Calculator. So, Mr. Calculator, 4.220 minus
Climb to flight level 150.
4.060. Okay. That is 0.16. 0.16. Now then, we're going to go and take another number. And it's going to be this number over here. Take that same fuel number. And we got to clean this stuff back a little bit. So now what we do is put this number minus this number divided by that last number. Okay, so clear. 4.060 minus 2.031 divided by 0.16. I can do 12 loop-d's.
2,500 red nose 120.
I can do 12 loops from here. I can orbit 12 times. We're on orbit number 1 right now. Okay.
Flight 340 red nose 120.
So this is number 1. We can go up to 12 before we have to go to our diversionary airport. Yeah, there was a lot of math there, wasn't there? Malmo is Skynix's home airport. Skynix's, would you remind me of the ICAO code for Malmo? Do they have ATC waiting for us there? Loviz says they have tower, though, at ESMS. Let's see what's available. Malmo's up by the bridge. So...
This is the Whiskey Lima. Send to the new route on
ESMS. ESMS is Malmo. It is. Let's try and go there.
127755 and copy the new routing with the Whiskey Lima.
Okay, let's try and get routing to Malmo. The airport won't look good, but that'll be fine.
And there's 120. Cleared for ILS approach runway 35.
Clear the ILS
Denver,
35.
Atlanta, Phoenix, Minneapolis, St. Paul are good Airbus options. Well, we don't want to go too far away because we want to do several flights in this and try different things, different setups and stuff like that. So we're trying not to go too terribly far. But Redneck, yeah, those are great Airbus options out of Austin. In fact, look at that. There's Malmo right there. Airplane, very good. It's going really, really good today. Martin,
Alto limit 441, descent to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter and 5,000 feet now for Air Berlin 441. 1008, 1008, and we're good. Flying the A319 with the bigger engines. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work. I don't know if that works yet. Loviz is on the ILS, but Loviz is already diverted. Oh yeah, diversion training is always really good training.
Red Nose 120 established on 3-5. Would you like me to go over to tower?
Red Nose 120, contact tower 118.805.
118.805, Red
I
Nose 120.
don't know how I'm going
thanks
to
a lot.
change that. I bet I have to reset it. Flying Foxtrot, I do. I've got the flight control unit and the EFIS working through MobyFlight. I just updated some Python stuff, and we'll try and get the McDo working next.
Lot 758, wind control identified. Climb to flight level 1900.
Airbus diverted to Malmo.
Berlin 441, I have to divert you to Sturup, Malmö. Is that okay with you?
Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra, that is just fine with Air Berlin 441.
Perfect, I will give you vectors. So, Air Berlin descend to continue on altitude 5,000 feet.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Turn right 170.
Right turn 170 and 5,000 feet. We'll just stay right there for Air Berlin 441.
Thank you so much.
170.
Hello, scan event to 502.
Okay, 170. Let's go over here, reset, add a destination, Malmo. Is ESMS. ESMS.
Continue on altitude 4,000 feet.
There's Malmo. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and get ready for the approach. Let's
Emirates
just
to Foxtrot.
let's go and get ground charts.
I have to divert you to Malmö, Sturup. Is that okay with you?
Okay, that looks good, and we're gonna have the approach available too. Okay, we're good to go there. Now let's see if we can't fix this over here.
You're holding Malmö, Sturup. Is that all right with you?
Okay, secondary flight plan.
Perfect, thank you. I will give you a vector soon and release you from holding. But meanwhile, Emirates descend to flight level 70.
And Malmo, ESMS. ESMS. That looks pretty good.
Lot 758, contact and control 127.755.
Activate secondary. Okay. ESMS. Now let's come over here. Can we get any information over here? Alright, that's EKCH. I'm not going to be able to change that. So that's a problem, not being able to change that for a diversion so that we could get the weather. But I'll bet we can get it here. Malmo ESMS. There is an ATIS there, so we can get it there. Information.
Descend to altitude 2,500 feet and turn right heading 340.
Descending 2,500 feet now, and right turn, was that 340 for Berlin 441?
Yes, that's correct. Turn right heading 340 and QNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter, right turn now, 340 for Berlin 441.
Thank you.
Okay, what does it say here? Runway 35 is in use. ILS runway 35 at Malmo.
Emirates, I will release
ILS runway 35.
very, very soon.
No star.
After
I'm not
passing
going to do
traffic
any vias.
Departing from Sturup.
And
so just a
good.
couple of minutes. I will release
Okay,
the
let's
order.
come on over here and go to
I meant like, let's say we don't divert.
charts. And we're going to go to approach
Emirates
and
negative, you have
localizer
to divert
runway
to
35.
Copenhagen is closed for further traffic.
Okay, there we go. There's our ILS. That's good too. And we should have... I see the runway. Okay, it looks good over there. And that looks great too. Let's do performance and phase. So Malmo altimeter is 1008, 1008. Temperature is 18 degrees, 18 degrees. Winds are 310 12.
510, proceed
310 at 12. Transition level is 6.5. Looking good. The barrow for the runway that they're using is 436 feet. 436. There's the barrow. Looking good. We're on the descent.
1717.
There's
to
performance.
light level,
And we're looking good. Okay, not bad. Low vis did a
80.
minus 258. Outstanding. On the menu, Fly Foxtrot says on the McDo menu, click ATSU AOC menu ATIS, put your airport in, and then you'll get the message that way using the second
Berlin
McDo.
441, turn left heading 310.
Left turn now, 310 for Berlin 441.
And you're cleared for ILS approach, runway 35.
Cleared for the ILS runway 35, and we're fully ready and set up for an approach and landing at Malmo, so we can go straight on in.
Perfect, thank you.
Seat belts, landing lights, nose light, cabin call, looking good there. I'm sorry I missed that. So Fly Foxtrot, ATSU AOC ATIS. Yep, that's where it could have been. So ATSU AOC ATIS. Malmo is ESMS. ESMS. And arrival.
Canadian 121, Sweden control
And send it.
identified.
And go to
Expect
received.
holding at
And I bet it's going to show right up there. Fly Foxtrot, thank you for that. And there it is. Perfect. So that way we can do it within the airplane, which is really cool. All right, let's see. How's everything up here? Landing lights are good. Passengers are in their seats. Everything's groovy there. Descent. Let's see. What's our speed? 250. We're 5 miles out. I'm going to activate approach mode. Approach mode is standing by. And 210. They're not talking about that. Okay, cool. Hi, May Master Nick. Welcome aboard. Thanks, Fly Foxtrot. That was really cool. We diverted to Malmo, dogs.
Canadian 121, descend to flight level 100 and proceed.
Engage the approach. Actually, this was incredibly cool. This was a really, really good, this is a good little thing to do. Doing a diversion and stuff is a great thing to do. Flaps 1. Vectors around Copenhagen. This was a great surprise.
Correct. Flight level 290.
Russ, Austin to, we're thinking Dallas, Oklahoma City, or New Orleans right now. Based on maybe if there's ATC, I don't know.
Berlin 441, contact Sturup Tower 118.805.
118.805. Thank you for the diversion and have a good week from Air Berlin 441.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
805. Malmo Tower, good Nabben from Air Berlin 441 on the ILS for runway 35 with information Foxtrot.
Air Berlin 441, Studio Power, good evening, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
35, clear to land, Berlin 441. Okay, coming into Malmo. So we're going into runway 35. That means we are going to be exiting to the left and going into the gate apron there. So exit left into the apron. And at the apron, we've got all sorts of gates. Cool. Gear. Gear going down. Landing lights, everything's groovy there. Speed brakes, auto brakes, all set with that. Manage speed to land. Flaps, it's gonna beep for a second. Low vis is at gate 2. Low vis, I don't know if they did this or not. It did spice stuff up. I mean, seriously. It did spice it up. And we didn't have to talk to Posh or Sporty or all the other spices I can't remember. Okay, speed's coming down. Everything's set and ready to go. I say AP off.
1,000.
Autopilot is off. No, it's not time to panic. Not time to start crying. No, we don't need parachute. But I would appreciate a beverage. What? No beverages in the cockpit? After a day like today, come on.
400.
Dog says hydrate.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
And a good one of our cool jazzy songs for the landing. Landing.
200.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
Whoa. Did I really smack the ground that hard? That did not sound good. Oh my gosh, that didn't sound very good at all. Hi, Rocket. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think that was a little bit of a hard landing, I think. The new landing performance, I think, got me really, really good. Look at those yellow flags and cats. Oh my gosh. That's a road, not a taxiway. Oh my gosh, I don't even think I want to know what the... I don't think I even want to know what the landing rate was. Is it just something that sounds bad, maybe? Yep, Alpha's next. This is our taxi.
Air Berlin 441, welcome to Sturup. Taxi to stand 4 via Yankee and Delta.
Yankee and Alpha stand 4 for Berlin 441, thanks.
Confirm Yankee and Delta.
Yankee and Delta to stand 4 for Air Berlin 441, thanks. I missed the turn. We're supposed to use Delta. I missed my turn. The landing broke the router. It was so bad. See, if I'd done what Dog said earlier and hydrated before landing, it would have been great, right? The smile is all because we handled a diversion at the last minute and got it done. I mean, got it done incredibly well. I'm feeling good about that diversion. That was really, really good. And we're supposed to go to stand 4. So Delta and stand 4. Cool. What a great little airplane. I'm going to go ahead and say, you know, what a good update so far. I don't know what happened. I mean, there were no interruptions over here on my page. So I'm not sure what was going on. Do we need to get buses going back to Copenhagen? Yeah, I guess they probably would do that, wouldn't they? Buses and stuff. It wasn't the landing. It wasn't that awful, was it? Let's see. Let's see how bad it was. Come on over here. And there were all of our holds. Coming on in. So we floated a little bit. Minus 341, 1.1 Gs. I'm not gonna, that's not awful. That's not dogs and cats living together. That's not mass hysteria. I mean, seriously, it could have been so much worse. And that's, I think, low vis over there. I spilled Russ's drink. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sibby, it's not bad at all. I think this is an airport where we have to go all the way up like this. That's me. You're going to get a diversion picture. Hey, at least we got the model matching right. There we go. I think that should probably get our jetway. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Let's stop our squawkage. Squawkage has stopped. APU bleed can go on. Nose light can go off. We're blinding the ground crew. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. That looks pretty good up there. Let's come on up here and do our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going off. We're done with these ADIRs. So 3, 2, and 1 goes off as well. Beacon, seat belts, deboard. And let's go ahead and ask GSX to do a little deboarding here just to see how that works. Request deboarding. And here comes a jetway. Here comes our cargo. All that works really good. Canada Bear says it's getting hot. We did bounce a little bit, but it wasn't. If you fly Ryanair, you get fired for a 320 landing. Really? I don't think so. Actually, they do a lot of really good ones. I think we made it just fine. Is there somewhere you can learn to use MobyFlight to configure your FCU and your McDo? So, Flying Foxtrot, I think I can show you a little bit of that, okay? I'd say this all worked pretty good. Let's go ahead and Loviz is snapping a picture. The jetways and GSX and deboarding work just fine.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hi, Inquiring Mind. Thanks for a resub. Inquiring Mind has been here for 14 months. Thanks, Inquiring Mind. Thanks for nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, they are waiting for me to open up those cargo doors. So we got to go to the Phoenix app. So we do have to open up our own cargo doors here. So it wants me to do those. Well, how is it that they've got these when they put, they didn't put suitcases in, they had cargo containers when we departed. Loviz says, welcome to Malmo. Where's the best pizza here? And look at that, there's Loviz's red nose, and we meet it. How about that? A very nice flight and a great picture. Thank you for that. Oh, no, it's going to get the cargo containers out. It's doing, it's not a ramp. Those are containers. Okay, let's go ahead and bail here. So this one worked. And we're going to go to main menu. And let's come on down here. And blow out of this. So using MobyFlight, and I am by no means the expert at MobyFlight stuff, but first of all, you need the MobyFlight beta for a lot of this to work. You're going to need to go over in the world of MobyFlight. So this is what the beta looks like. I just got this one today. And this is all set up for the WinWing stuff. Now then, I think one of the things is I'm going to go and get out of this now. And let's go ahead and disconnect the autopilot. And after the autopilot, let's go and figure out where we want to go next. So they did a diversion. That was pretty awesome. Okay, what do we got over here? Austin is not up yet. Dallas is up. You're using the stable one. I think that that one's really kind of nice. Memphis is up, so we could do Austin to Memphis and get some ATC there. I can start a poll over on Twitch. Okay, here we go. KDFW. Okay, I just put in 5 airports. Not all of the airports have ATC. And it doesn't look like that Austin's up either. But there's a poll over on Twitch at the top of your chat. It's free to vote in the poll. So you could do that. I would expect some of this is going to pop up here fairly quick. All right, now that that is up and running, let's go ahead and I'm going to plug in again MobyFlight. I'm gonna plug in the autopilot, and now I'm gonna plug in the McDo. WinWing is up. Now let's start MobyFlight. Here comes MobyFlight. As far as a step-by-step on trying to set up MobyFlight and all that, I don't know that I'm really going to be all that great at it because I'm still trying to learn this too. So I've got my Phoenix WinWing FCU left and right and the Phoenix WinWing McDo Captain. So we've got that one popped in. And with that in there, let's try and start the sim and see what happens. And see if it blows up. So let's see, what do we got? We've got Memphis is in the lead with 6 votes. Dallas-Fort Worth has 2. Oklahoma City, New Orleans, and Corpus Christi all have 2 votes. So Memphis has now got 7 votes. DFW has 4. And that seems to be, so KOAK is, oh, I meant Oklahoma City. Yeah, I did. I did mean Oklahoma City. KOKC, not OAK. I was an idiot on that. Sorry. Captain Sibby's going to call it a night. I don't know. How can you sleep at a time like this? The new sim is out. The drama is high. It's crazy. Memphis is a little bit more of a haul. That's right. So if you're voting for Memphis, that's going to be a little bit more of a run. Night, Sibby. Thanks for coming. See you later. Take care. We'll see you next time. Okay, just a few more minutes, about 30 seconds. DFW is got 7 votes. Memphis is 10. 3 for Oak. Sorry, I messed that one up. 30 seconds. Memphis is 11. DFW is 8. Memphis has won. We are going to Memphis. We're going to Memphis here. Okay. So, let's see. I think we've got a nice payware scenery for Memphis, don't we? You could still go. You could still go where you to DFW, Oscar, if you want. You get to do that as well if you'd rather. Okay, let's go and clear out some stuff here. So we're not going to Malmo anymore. But that was a fun diversion. It really was. Okay, I need a new minimum takeoff fuel. We're going to clear that, and we're going to bump this up 1. Oscar, you don't have enough time? You could take the last train to Memphis. Okay, MobyFlight is now showing up over on the McDo. MobyFlight is showing up on the McDo this time. Let's see if it blows up when we go to load in the airplane. Maybe it'll work this time. Okay. I should have checked to see if I needed to load in a Memphis scenery. I don't think I do. Hi, Black Cobra. That's one of the problems with changing airports and stuff really fast. And going in, like we were going into Malmo, we couldn't load our really nice scenery in. I think Memphis is just full time. Nope, it's not over there. Yeah, I have a BM World for Memphis. I thought I had another one though. Thought I had an Orbix or something. Yeah, I think I've got that one, Redneck. I think that should be in there. Well, let's see. A FedEx livery and an A319. I may need to restart here. Oh, yeah, I had a nice Memphis over there, too, from Orbix. No, I don't have it over on this one. I really thought I had one. Maybe it's in AnyBuilds? Maybe it's in AnyBuilds Airport. And don't need that loaded. Okay, maybe it's over here. Alright, Microsoft 2024. It still doesn't like my Python thing. Still upset about Python. And it just opens up a ton of those. Okay, scenery. Not installed. Luton, Cardiff, Stansted. Is it in Providence, Milwaukee? Nope, I don't have it over here too. So it must have been that BM World thing. It was Orbix for X-Plane, and in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's BM World. So I'm going to need to blow out of here real fast. The 737 MAX plug-in restarted. That's crazy. Let's go and try and do this thing
New
again.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
All right,
agent.
let's try the
Stay
command
sharp.
thing. So let's do the command prompt and try this a third time. Okay, so it should be in there. It should be in there. My guess is it probably won't work. All right, let's go and link that BM World in. Oh, never work. It's nothing but confusion. There are flights that we do that aren't confusing, but some of them really are. Okay, KMEM, BM World. We got a nice scenery there. And Austin should be already loaded. Let's try it again. Okay, this will be the third time I've done the installing Python. So we'll see how that works. I wonder if I needed to do that with MobyFlight off. Let's try it with MobyFlight off. This Python thing that you're hearing about, that is something that MobyFlight needs to make your McDo work. Okay, there's MobyFlight there. Make sure you give Python admin in the install page of that. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Okay, why don't we try and do a flight plan while we're waiting? Okay, flight plan time. New flight. Blue Rat is going to do a United on this one. I'm going to do an A319. We are KAUS Austin Bergstrom. And we're going KMEM Memphis. And this is going to be a baby bus. Did I get it to work? Dom T Gaming, so I may need to reinstall my Python for that. IAE engines. 1-8 left, 3-6 right. Why don't we just go with whatever SimBrief has given us now? I would like an extra 15 minutes of fuel. It's not a VATSIM event. Austin's up. What do we have for Austin? Austin Bergstrom departing on the 1-8s. Memphis is landing on the 3-6s. Is that what we got? Yep. Let's just go with it like that. Yes, once you have Python set up, you don't have to touch it again. Okay, Redneck DAL. Is that the E-Jet? Let's generate this flight. So maybe my Python needs to be given admin privileges. Yay, something new to learn. But like Loviz says, I think once you get the MobyFlight stuff set up, all you really have to do is just switch between profiles and it works really, really well. And I kind of feel like it's going to work better for me than SimApp Pro. Okay, let's do a PDF and save it to the desktop just in case. We don't really need it. Just uninstall and reinstall, and that's all it's going to take. Okay. We'll try that maybe on the next flight, Dom T Gaming. Desktop and current flight plan. Good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Sahin, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Okay, flight level 370. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a flight. So we can do that. Alexei to Hobart. That sounds right too. We are filed. No chickening out possible. Control C. And it still doesn't like the Python. And it's going to go and open up another 2 of these. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Didn't tell me to install it. We'll just unplug the McDo on that one. All right, start. Let's go to Austin. All right, we're going to go and get an A319 this time. Airbus A319. Oh my gosh, we got all sorts of Airbuses here. So we have the Phoenix Sim High Density CFM. This is going to be IAE's probably standard density with no sharks. No sharks. Thanks, Redneck. And do we have a nice livery? There is our tulip that we downloaded, so that should work. Okay, let's go to Austin. And United parks on the West Terminal. Lobiz says the American Airlines A319 is the one that has the sharklets, and that's the one with the increased package. That's the race car. How many people are going to fly today? I don't know. It's also it could be it's different every day. It's different every day. I'm going to guess we'll be fine. It's probably going to take a little bit of time for WASM stuff. And departure. KAUS, Austin Bergstrom. When in Austin, be sure to go to Buca's for really great Italian food up on Research Drive. Sir Panda is at the gate, and I see American Airlines Flight 209 is at the gate too. Let's go over here to gate 29. There we go. And that's gate 29. Let's see if it'll load. There we go, loading. Somebody just did a nice follow over on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. It tells me that there's a follow, but it doesn't. I hear the sound, but it doesn't tell me who. All right, let's see. I can go and change. So this is KAUS, KMEM. And this is going to be an A319. The Big Fenix update on VATSIM. And I'm going to change a few titles here. Okay, that's good. Let's see. I should do an updated flight plan. And I'll put that over, and that'll be available over on Twitch too. There we go. And the scenery loaded too. Yay. It's kind of loading some stuff. And we actually flew one of the American Airlines A310. Loviz was on the one with the Sharklet over the ocean coming from Miami to Merida, Mexico a few months ago. You had to look it up in the card to see what it... So do you feel like you were hot rodding on the way out, Loviz? Were you actually hot rodding over? Okay, so over here... I don't know if you've had a chance to see this yet. Have you had a chance to walk up the steps yet? So you can come around here and walk up the steps. Open the door. All the way up. And now you can open the door. It was a hot rod back with the Jetstream. Oh, really? Let's go get on VATSIM. So you can kind of come in here and do all this stuff. And you can walk aboard. Open the door. And come on into your cockpit. And then all you do is click the seat and you sit down in your seat. And that does it. Thing is when you do that, if you go over to the Phoenix page... and go to ground services, you'll see that it's got the door open this time. Now we're going to get rid of the stairs. And we're going to go ahead and close the door there. And now we're going to go up to GSX. And we're going to come over here and operate the jetway. And this is United, and it's an A319, and connect. Okay, so now you get a jetway, and that's kind of how you do the walk up the airplane and do the oh crap. Okay. So let's go out. And we're going to go down one. Matthew is in chat. Hi, Matthew. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's try down here. Oh, don't worry about it, Blue Rat. I should have looked before I just jumped in. Okay, KAUS. And we'll move one down. So 29 didn't work, but 27 will. Start. All right, what else can we do? Oscar wants an iPad. They're nice. You can do some interesting things with them. I don't use them a lot just simply because I can't show them very well on the live stream. All now use 738s and 738Ms on these routes. And I think that it remembers that we turned off the stairs. Nope, didn't remember that. Brought them back. So just go into the cockpit. And that's going to sit for a second. Ground services. There we go. And then we can go to GSX and that'll get us a jetway. There's a jetway. Okay. So let's try get back on VATSIM. Got a PDC, so we should be good with our PDC. All right. All right with the world. And we didn't spawn on anybody. James got a -70 into Dubai today in the A350. That's a bigger airplane, so you know what? That's okay. Bigger airplanes are entirely okay. Okay, we also need to do Volanta. I don't remember which one that is, Flight Sim Aviation. It's obviously one of the nice paywares. But I don't remember who did it. It's been too... Oh, BM World. BM World. Flight Sim Aviation. BM World. Okay, Phoenix. My Flights. And that's good. Atlas System, welcome aboard. What made you decide to use that emote? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one that... There's one of those that does... your sim brief plan, but the livery is in pounds. My aircraft has been changed to kilos. Oh, that's interesting. Did you see that? That's a nice one. So it's been kicked over to kilos. Pilot brief. So 7005. That is really handy. That was really nice. Okay, yep, that's exactly what it was. Cool. I'll take that. Let's turn the plane on. Battery. Battery. External power. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit. Backlighting. That's right. Okay, Atlas System. I thought that was the reason why. Hey, not Big Snow. Well, welcome aboard. Open the flap. This is a United flight. They turn on the APU. After, okay, ATSU, air operations, flight init, and data request. That looks good. Receive messages and load sheet. Flight management guidance computer. Init request. And all of this looks good. We are a United flight. And then we can come up here and we'll do ADIRs. 1, 2, 3. And this is when I turn on crew supply, that tells me I did my ADIRs. So far, so good. The only problem that I've had right now is with the Python thing for the McDo. But I guess if we uninstall Python and reinstall it as an administrator, it should work, I guess. I don't know. I've got to learn how to do all that. Charts. Here's our flight plan. Austin to Memphis. And it's Alexi 4. Put that over in here. And then minimum takeoff fuel, I'm starting to put that over in my flight plan each time too. And that should be good. So what charts did they give us? Alexi 4 and the airport. Let's also, we need to go to ground charts. And we need to do parking gates. So we got to grab that one. And now all of our charts are complete for Austin. Memphis. 36 left. We don't need the category 3, and it will remember that we turned that off, which is so nice. Ground charts. 3 cheers. Parking gates and coordinates. What do you say we also go and approaches 36 left? Let's also get just 36 right in case. They usually take them off on 36 center, but that way we've got the other runway in case they're going to put us over on that runway. Big Fenix update. Big Fenix update. BFU. But yeah, those of us with the sense of humor of a 7th grader, a 7-year-old, yeah, we think it's a BFD that they call it the BFU. All right, we did get a clearance, and our clearance says we are departure Memphis, Austin, Lexi 4. Flight level 370, remarks cleared, transition, climb tower, heading. Maintain 4,000 feet. Let's put that in there so that we don't have to remind ourselves. 4,000 feet. So 4,000 feet. Flight level, blah, blah, blah. Expect runway 18 left for departure. Cool. Contact 121.74, push and start. Yay! They told us that. Now we can come over here and let's go to Phoenix, flights, over here, departure, hit refresh, come down here and get the VATSIM ATIS. That's really cool. Information Foxtrot is current. Our altimeter is 3015. 3015. That looks good. 3015 over on the co-pilot side. And 3015 on the backup. And that's good. Let's have our friends from GSX start to load the plane. This is now made Blue Rat's excited about the Neos. Let's see. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Boarding is now requested. I just told people aren't bored because of boarding. Okay, let's go ahead and do other things. So pilot brief. Let's do some fuel and weight and balance. Our zero fuel weight should be 55.5 or 55.6. Yep, that looks really good. Cost index is 21. Cruise altitude was 370. Let's get the wind and request. No, don't attach the tug. Matthew, I just tried Moby. I'm also getting the Python error on that. And that's okay. So Matthew, you're flying Foxtrot over. Okay. So the theory now about MobyFlight and the Python error is we need to uninstall Python, and then we need to install Python as a administrator. I think that's what we have to do to make it work. That's the theory. No idea if that's, and I also have no idea how to do that either. So we'll learn together, and we'll try and do that between after we land in Memphis. Okay, let's go ahead and do page B. So page B is 55.6. Let's call it 55.6 slash. And we'll go to page 2. Center of gravity is 29.6. 29.6. And there. Aft cargo. So it still needs us to open our cargo doors. There's 2 check marks in the installer admin and another underneath both that need to be per the instructions. Dom T Gaming, is that in there and I just totally blew that off? So is that over in that MobyFlight that they were talking about? So I'm an idiot? Okay, here was the installer, right? I don't... Sim Connect. No, it's in the Python installer, so it's not in this thing. So when we do the command prompt, so we probably ought to uninstall. You think we could do the uninstall right now, Dom T Gaming? All right, let's go to applications, gaming, mobile devices, time and language, apps. And we'll look for the Python and uninstall it and try and reinstall while we're waiting here. LMNOOP, Python. Python, there we go. I'm going to uninstall it. This is probably living incredibly dangerously in the middle of a spy flight, but okay, there we go. So we've officially uninstalled it. Now then, hey FlashDuck, quack. Good to see you, FlashDuck. Thanks for coming by. Now then, I can go and let's try and install it. So let's go to my download folder, Python installer. I'm going to run the installer as an administrator. Okay, here is the Microsoft Store. Okay, so this is install. So here's the installer for Python 3.3. Looks like we're going to go and hit the button. I don't see the check marks in here. I don't see those check marks there, so let's go and click this. Right? Getting ready, check dependencies, check the device, getting files ready. Downloading, installing. I never got to do those check marks. Dom T Gaming, this is where they told me to go and get it. It's now installed. So you say let's go and do it from the Python website itself. I'm going to go ahead and see, actually I turned it on by hitting the Python 3.13 installer exe, and that put me over on the store like this. That's probably not what we need. All right, we'll do some more rabbit hole stuff here for a second here. Apps. Let's try and uninstall it again and go to the Python. Okay, Python. And uninstall. Tim Dog, my WinWing mode control panel mag switch has arrived. Okay, so we're uninstalling it another time. Now let's come over here and find the website. Python 3.13. Here is python.org. Here's the website. So we have Python major new features, the stable release. So this is the stable release. Is this where you went, Dom T Gaming? Go over to downloads and download Python 3.13.5. So Dom T Gaming was over here. Let's do this one. And let's go ahead, and I just put this over in download. Sorry to do all this if you were here to see flying. Okay, so we're going to save that. Hi Wesley, what you need Python to make your McDo work. Okay, that Python is good. So here's this Python installer over here. And it's done. I'm gonna go over here and get at it from over here. Let's go to downloads over here. And now I'm gonna right click on this one and I'm gonna run this as an administrator, just cause. So there we go over there. Install Python. Okay, so here are the two things that Dom T Gaming said that we needed to click. There's two check marks in the installer, admin and the other. Dom T Gaming says check this one and check that one. So we're going to do both of those and then just do an install now. And so we're going to do both of these. And then we're going to install it. What could possibly go wrong? Thanks again for putting up with all of this rabbit hole. Maybe we can get the McDo, do the McDo. Okay, while we're doing that, I'm gonna go and do fuel for the flight. Okay, hang on a sec. Flight plan. Then once they install, copy the scripts and then enter. That's right, we have to go and do that, right? So we'll do the copy the scripts thing. And 86KMX says I have to restart my PC. So spelling is hard. So we have to restart the PC. I don't know. Do we want to do that this time? Or do we want to just fly? Let's see. Taxi fuel, 0.150. 0.150. Mountain Man says it's not worth it. We'll fly now, and I'll do that later. Okay, trip fuel, no, 0.627. 0.627. I figured it was okay to rabbit hole a little here because the passengers are loading. Okay, everybody says fly. We'll do all that later. Okay, the setup was successful. So the setup is now successful on Python. Alternate is 1.21. And final reserve is 1.05. There's fuel, and fuel planning is groovy green. Okay, now that we've got that, why don't we go ahead and let's do the command thing and just try. I'm sure it'll probably blow up in my face, but let's just try that and see what it does. Kernow. Hi, Dave Kernow. You need Python because the Moby thing. That's why. This is different from the last time. That was different from the last time. That really was different from the last time. This is probably a fool's errand. Let's go and turn off MobyFlight. Plug in the McDo. Start MobyFlight and just see. probably it's not going to work. The path worked this time. Here comes MobyFlight. Newer version is updated. Oh, MobyFlight just did an update. I just downloaded this a few hours ago. All right. Here comes an update. So the path worked this time. Dave, I kind of feel like the answer to that is becoming yes. I've really, I mean, this seems to be a little more stable for me than SimApp Pro. Info starting Phoenix WinWing CDU PY. That is totally different. We've got okay. We've got a McDo. Let's see if buttons work. Okay, so let's go to the flight plan. Austin. Oh, it was all worth it. Departure. Expecting runway 18 left for departure. We're doing the, which one is it? LOL? No, it's Alexei. Alexei 4. And we exit Alexei at Zenzi. Exit Alexei at Zenzi and insert. There we go. Holy moly, that's great. Okay, that looks good. 140 of 144 passengers are good. Let's go to Memphis. Memphis, we're expecting 36 left. ILS 36 left. We're doing Hobart for arrival. Coming in via ELD. There are no vias. I'm going to go no vias. Return and insert. Okay, that looks good. And passengers are boarded. I think passengers are boarded now. Squawk code 7377. 7377. Contact ground 121.7 for push and start. .121.7. That's kind of hard to see over there.
New recruit detected.
Somebody
Welcome
just did
aboard,
something
Agent.
nice. Thank
Stay
you.
sharp.
121.7 for push and start. Okay, that's good. Do we have to call delivery first? They changed. Push is now 125.5. Thank you. 125.5. Okay, that looks good. 1255. Then 1217 for the other stuff. Okay, everything looks good up here. I think our final load sheet should be popping in any second now. Are we all loaded up here? Fuel is not good. Fuel is really, really low. We've loaded the plane, but nothing's loaded. None of this loaded. What the heck? It's not letting me load. I can't load the airplane. Let's come over here. Let's refresh this. Okay. Let's see. Instant load. This is a GSX bug. It's not letting me load. Reset all. Reset all is not working. Tap to import. Let's just do it a second time. Okay, re-import. Now let's try it again. Load aircraft. Instant. Yeah. Oh, wow. Did you see the airplane bounce up and down on that one? Okay, that looks great. We'll resend the final load sheet. Oh my God, look at all the load sheets that we've got here.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Look at all the load sheets. We'll just clear them all out here. This is a little ridiculous. Probably my fault. I punched the wrong button too many times. And then the final load sheet. And that's our final load sheet, right? 0 fuel weight, takeoff weight, passengers. This is interesting. That's interesting. That was a 4-page over there. I haven't seen that one. So this is the latest one. Compliance with 0 fuel weight, 55.6. This is new. Max 0 fuel weight, 29.8. Cargo distribution. This is new. This is all new. Haven't seen this before. And the end. I think that's our final load sheet. So 55.6 and 29.8. Init page B, 55.6, 29.6. Yep, those are good. That was totally new. I'd never seen that before. Escalado just followed the channel. Welcome aboard, Escalado. Just downloaded the Big Fenix update. No liveries. You're going to have to reinstall your liveries. Got to do that. Well, just so Cybeck, only install the livery you're going to fly today. Cancel out your old ones and just install the livery that you want to fly today, and it'll be great. Okay, I'm going to do external power off. And let's do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are off. Looking good. Ground services. It opened the back door. I'm going to close my cargo doors. Oh, Cybeck, I understand. I dated somebody with some pretty bad OCD at one point. Wonderful person. Absolutely, she was great. OCD about certain things. But she also turned me on to Olive Garden Caesar dressing that you can buy at the grocery store, and it's good to have at home. So, you know, just saying. Okay, let's do our block fuel. I'm out of my sequence here. 7.0 is our final fuel. Okay, final fuel is good to go there. The Phoenix update, Dastinger, it's here. It's right here. Okay, ground power off. Ground power is off. Parking brakes are off. I'm going to pull chocks. That clears everything from that page. And that's good to go. Yep, we don't need that. Let's go to departure performance. Runway 18 left is good. Sync load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate our speeds. Send to the McDo. Cool, and done there. Okay, over there, we're going to be late on the departure. So what? The flight control unit is now not working for Matthew. Redneck, we could be on the other side. You never know. We'll see. I'm easy. Okay, all this looks good. Performance. Performance is set. Let's start squawking. Squawking is occurring. Radio's going on. 125.5 is good. Doors are closed. Seatbelts are going on too. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Hi, Ryan the Hawk. Welcome aboard. It actually feels better on the ground. Positive squawkage. There you go. Hey, we're ready for pushback 2. Radio's up and running. Wonder how GSX is going to handle this pushback here. Information Foxtrot is aboard.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Lucidity is taken off, and Lucidity's trying the sporty A319 with Shark. Ground handling is better. I'm able to do that really well. You change the sensitivities back to 0 and the plane feels heavier.
And the rear is back.
CB Flyer, welcome, welcome. Almost ready to go here. Squawking is good. Well, they said they wanted us to talk to delivery first. Nose to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Bergstrom Delivery, hello there from United 441 and A319 at gate Bravo 27. Let's see, information. I think it was Foxtrot is aboard. Requesting startup and pushback.
United 441, information Foxtrot is current. Push the crew, face west.
Push proof face west for United 441.
And officer delivery.
Shall we go?
49, Foxtrot ready to push.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So Matthew says now the buttons don't work. So the big thing that I did is I uninstalled Python. I went to the Python website and downloaded the copy from there and did it there as opposed to installing it from the Windows installer. Starting engine number 1.
Nice.
I would, yes, Lucidity. SimApp Pro is not it. We got it going, Loviz. I've got a working McDo. I've got my flight control unit. On flightsim.to. Lucidity, flightsim.to. That's where, I went and got both. You know, everything that I needed, and it works really good.
That's 2321, maximum delivery. Please on request, you can expect PDC, number 1.
Unlocking gear.
Copy, thank you.
Parking brake is on. My thrust lever wasn't at idle. Good start on engine number 1. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. So, as far as what we did, hi Harry Viking Gaming, what we've done is we deleted Python that we downloaded from the Windows Store. We went to the Python website, which I think I still have here. Here is where you ought to go and get the Python. And there's 2 cute little check marks at the bottom when you install Python that needs to be set up.
New departure frequency 132.77.
New departure frequency is 132.77. Thanks from United 441.
United 441, you can contact the ramp 126.22. We're ready to taxi.
126.22 now for taxi. United 441, thanks.
Thank you.
126.22. And yeah, it's 225, yes.
Hey, delivery 36.
126225. Always add the 5 on that.
Delta 3649 here, contact the ramp 126.22.
Alright, off for 3649, we'll see ya.
Yeah.
Okay, APU is off. Start it back to normal. Done with the APU bleed and the APU. And let's go do control checks. Elevators. I kind of like my settings for the elevators and ailerons on this. The rudder is nice too. Trim's going to be up 0.6. That's good. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. And cabin call. Austin ramp, very good afternoon from United 441. Pushed and started from gate 27. Information, Foxtrot is aboard, requesting taxi.
441, Austin ramp, hello. Hold position for the traffic that's blocking you in.
Traffic.
Hold position, United 441. I did set trim, Blue Rat.
Austin ramp,
Trim is up 0.7. 0.7. Oh, it's 0.6.
Hello. Taxi to
0.6.
Golf 1, hold short of Golf.
Pitch trim is set for takeoff. Thanks, Blue
Hey,
Rat.
Golf 1, hold short Golf for 3649.
Yeah, 441, follow the Delta A320 that's in front of you. Hold short Golf on Golf 1.
Holding short of Golf at Golf 1 will follow that Airbus, United 441. And this airplane will do a thrust idle taxi. So once you release the brakes, it'll go, uh-oh, it pushed us into the wall. Immersion has been ruined. Immersion's gone. Man, am I glad that they fixed this. This is awesome. Okay, so come around here. Hold short of Golf over here at Golf 1. Okay, we're good. Okay, the wing's out of the wall now, so we can look outside the airplane. I know, we haven't even left the airplane. So I think we've got Python working now. Takeoff config check. Predictive wind shear.
Hey, Austin ramp, good afternoon, American 2931. So we hold in on Charlie, requesting gate 28.
Yeah, I
American
did. Oh, is there an
2931,
update?
on
I
ramp,
did an
hello.
update
Hold
just
short,
before the live stream.
On Charlie 2 of the ramp for the traffic taxiing north to south.
Royce, holding short out of Charlie 2 for the traffic. American 2931.
And our cute little baby bus is just scooting on along here.
Austin ramp, hello from JetBlue 177, stand 31 with information from Foxtrot with EDC.
They did a nice job in the cabin.
JetBlue 177, Austin ramp, hello. Push approved, tail to the east.
Push the tail to the east, JetBlue 177.
Austin ground, Southwest 820, stand 20, request for start.
So 820, Austin
Ground
ramp, hello.
handling
Hold
is
position. I got
awesome.
traffic taxi behind you.
I have so much more control.
Austin ramp, good afternoon, Delta 1276, information Foxtrot, request start and push, stand 25.
Hold short of Golf at Golf
Delta
1.
1276, Austin ramp, hello. Ensure squawking mode, Charlie.
I think there's another lane over here. And we hold short at Gulf 1. Yeah, there's a line over here.
United 673, stand 29 with information Foxtrot, request prison start.
United 673, Austin ramp, hello, and sure you're squawking by Charlie.
Oh, we're not turning out, United 673.
Delta 3649, contact ground, 0.7.
Ground with 030 for now.
American 2931, taxi to park.
Taxi to gate 28.
Southwest 820, push approved, tail to the west.
Push approved, tail west, Southwest 820.
Yeah, 673, Austin, ramp, hello, hold position, I got traffic taxi behind you, or traffic pushed back behind you.
Charlie 2, Gulf 1, this is our hold short.
Austin ramp, American 2931, we keep holding right.
American 2931, negative, taxi to park.
Okay, clear to park, gate 28, American 2931.
United 441, contact ground, 121.7.
121.7 for United 441, thanks. We got some full ATC right here in Austin. This is pretty impressive.
Delta 1276.
There's all
Austin
sorts of
Grand,
people
hello.
here.
Hold position, I got you.
Towers 121.0. Austin ground, hello there. United 441 is holding short at Gulf 1.
United 441, Austin ground, taxi 18 left via Gulf 1, Gulf Bravo.
Taxi to runway 18 left between via Gulf 1 and Gulf Bravo for United 441. Gulf 1. So, uninstalling the livery did nothing. I know that I had a number of liveries, and I uninstalled them and reinstalled them, and it seemed to work. 121.0. That's tower. And they changed departure. Departure is now 132.77. ECAM checklist is green. Everything else is looking pretty good. And we've got to make do.
Delta 3649, contact tower 121.0.
120, Delta 3649, we'll see you.
Yep.
Tim Dog is taking the souped up Airbus. That's the one that has sharklets on it and it is higher performance. Loviz has actually been on the airplane with the sharklets. I did disengage all of the airplanes that had passengers, the GSX passengers. I did turn all of those airplanes off, and that, I don't know if that helped or not.
441, contact tower 121.0. Thanks for flying into Austin. Adam.
121.0 for United 441. Thanks for some great ATC. Have a good week.
You too.
21.0 departure.
Departure, fly heading 150.
132770. 13277. Departure set, and away we go. Tim Dog, I'm not flying right now. Probably more likely to fly a 737 now that I have the AT mag switch. Sahin, yes, this was really nice ATC. Cybeck wants to know if that mag switch is from Winwing. Austin Bergstrom Tower, hello there. United 441 just pulling up to runway 18 left. Information Foxtrot's aboard, fully ready.
First, Delta 3649, contact Houston Center 132.77.
Houston Center 132.77 for Delta 3649.
United 441, runway 18 left, line up and wait, winds 190 at 9er.
18 left, line up and wait, United 441. Strobes. Landing lights ready. Final cabin call. The visuals are so much better. They just keep getting better and better and better.
United 441, turn left, heading 150, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
After takeoff, we're going to be making a left turn to 150, cleared for takeoff, runway 18 left for United 441. Thanks. 150, looking good. Shall we get out of here? Landing lights on. Landing lights are good. Throttle's up about halfway. Well, that's not quite half. There we go. There's throttles up a little bit, and there goes the clock. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Up and away time. I do like the sounds on the airplane now. .100 knots, steering with the rudder pedals.
Blue 177, Austin Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear.
Austin Tower, Southwest 820, short of 20 left. Southwest 820, Austin Tower, roger. United 441, contact Houston Center 122.77. Have a safe flight. Bye.
122.77 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
At 132.77. And you too.
132.77 for United 441. Thanks. Lever climb. Thrust climb. Houston Center, hello there from United 441, passing 2,400 for 4,000, heading 150.
United 441, Houston Center, radar contact, clear direct hook, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Direct hook, and we're going all the way up to flight level 370 for United 441. Slats going up. Austin's looking particularly green today. I think it's a little more brown in this part of Texas this time of year. I don't think it's nearly this green. 'Tis the season for things to be a little on the cooked side in Texas. Just saying. That's why the barbecue is so good. And let's go over here. There's hook, direct, hook, and insert. The direct to was flawless in the McDo, works great. Phoenix update, it really is. And Fly Sky Slow had a nice landing today. My first landing over in the A320 was not too terribly good, but I'm hoping for a little bit better when we get into Memphis. Hopefully we've got some nice winds so we won't be walking to Memphis today.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Dom
grab
T
agent.
Gaming has gifted
Loyalty
a sub to
noted.
Vinyl Rabbit. Hey Dom T Gaming, thanks for gifting a sub today. Very, very nice of
JetBlue
you. Thank you for
177,
being nice to
center
Vinyl
radar
Rabbit. Thank you
contact.
for the
Continue on that heading
extra
for now. Climb, maintain
extra
flight level
support here
350.
on the Spy Flight 2. Thank you.
Maintain 150,
And on the Alexei departure, that was awful nice. Thank you. And this is all looking good. There's our departure. It wasn't minor injuries. It wasn't that bad. It sounded terrible. It really sounded bad. It really sounded bad. Does Navigraph? It absolutely does. So the biggest squawk that I've had about Navigraph in here. So here's our Austin. It will automatically go get your airport chart and it will get you your departure. Okay? You'll still have to go get parking gates and coordinates. Not a big problem.
China 41, welcome to Lake Charles. Left at the end, taxi park. Have a good day.
But let's say that they've changed our departure from Alexei 4 to the
Subscriber
LOL
confirmed.
departure.
Top clearance grab
Shackle
agent.
is back with a
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Thank you for a nice resub for 2 months. Thank you for some nice support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thanks, Shackle, and welcome back in. So let's say they changed it. We're not doing Alexei 4, we're doing the LOL. So go over here to departures. And what we're going to do is we're going to clear Alexei and do LOL. Now go back to start, and as you'd expect, the LOL is up here.
Secured.
So it's there, right?
Thanks.
Just like before.
Continue on that heading. Climb and maintain flight level 35.
Here's the deal. If you were to go out of the old app and say, come on over here and do something in the Phoenix app, and go over to the arrival page, fuss around and look at the ATIS and blah, 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 but then when you came back in here to charts, and if you were to look, you would see that it would go back to the Alexei departure. But can you see here? The LOL stayed. So once it will preload stuff and all of that, but it's not that bad. I really appreciate that. That made life so much better for us.
Enter the,
so now we're going to go back to the Alexei. So that is a huge fix.
Roger, continue northbound for
Luca wants to know if the PDF in the new Phoenix is lagging. You mean coming over here to the pilot brief? No, it popped right in for me. It popped right in for me. Autumn's Art Studios on a 3-stream streak today. Streaking is always okay. Arthur is over on YouTube. Arthur, thank you for coming in on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Oh, you're Shackle over on Twitch. Okay, thanks, Arthur. Tim Dog has the mini FCU prior to all the WinWing stuff coming out. I use the mode control panel for the 7.3 and the mini FCU.
Signature Austin has a lot of departures coming up, though. So,
I tried
to
to
use
one of the most similar. Oh, you should do that. You absolutely should do that.
Roger, we're going to enter the right downwind for
Autumn,
18
welcome
right
aboard.
for
Thanks for
Sierra
bringing in some nice, nice pizzas.
At 661, thank you. Break southwest 3241.
You meant the
southwest
pedal?
3241 contact.
Oh, the primary
Jacksonville
flight
Center
display,
135
not a PFD, the primary flight display. I don't think so. I haven't noticed that at all. Is it lagging on yours? Actually, there is weather radar.
Direct to
If we come down here and go to on, and we'll leave it in weather, thunderstorms, and hazard. Weather does work, we just don't have any weather here. Let's see, Matt. Yours was lagging, true. Arthur's on a biz trip. I hope you are having a good trip, though. Yeah, there's just no weather to see.
209, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
Let's see. Luca is in the A3.
for American 209. Appreciate the good work with you.
The A321 is laggy and delaying. I've only tried the A320 and the A319.
Yes.
So I haven't done the big one.
22318 Houston, radar contact.
Autumn has a head cold. Rest is good.
And continue on that heading now for space.
I gotta tell you, it's nice to have the flight control unit. It's nice to have the EKCH and the McDo back. It is. This is PFD, primary flight display. That's the ND, navigation display. But that's the PFD. I thought you meant PDF. And I thought you were talking about the pilot briefing PDF document over there or something. Irby says the lighting over in Sim Update 3 is looking really good. It didn't load. Hang on, Irby. It's being a brat. Hang on. There it is. Okay, so this is Sim Update 3 right now. That's what Sim Update 3 looks. That's right, we also can access Lido charts in here. Phoenix is best. They programmed the plane outside of the sim so it doesn't have the VRAM issues. Yeah, I think the sim is looking better and better and better all the time. 20,000 feet. Oh, forgot my landing lights. Probably a 10,000 foot cabin call too. Nobody saw me. I had the beacon on.
Clear direct hook.
Clear direct hook. 2231.
Houston Center Fly High 18. Hello, we are 2002 for Fort.
American 1981, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17. We'll see you. 135.17.
These I've turned. I haven't.
61 radar contact.
I think I've got the LCDs set up.
Fly High 18.
Cybeck would have rather picked the Boeing setup. It looks better.
Correct, sir.
Make sure that Fly High 18
see, absolutely. There are more buttons. There are more buttons to play with in the Boeing. There really are.
We'll continue on the heading. Fly High 18.
And speed brakes disarmed. Flaps are up. Didn't do any of my flight plan. 458 miles to Memphis. We will be landing at 2242 Zulu. Pyroblaster, so far so good. I think it's working out great. And now that we've got through MobyFlight, we've got all of our other stuff working. That's just great.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Iowa Scotsman's back with a really nice resub. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Thank you for the nice resub. Welcome aboard. Iowa Scotsman has been here for 44 months. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan and coming on in.
FedEx 1227, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh, FedEx is lost. I hope that isn't the one that's got my package. I hope that's not the one that has my package. I think they did a nice job on the cabin. I think it's probably the same one.
Number 2 Sierra Papa, contact Austin Tower on 121.0. 21.0.
Passing 25,000 feet, seatbelts can go off. And if you come on up here,
500 heading 150.
you can see the seatbelt sign's gone off.
Direct hooks, Fly High 18.
673, Houston, radar contact.
I think cleaning up the monitor, the LCD resolution on these, that was one of the goals of the Big Fenix update. Pyroblaster, I think they came out a few days ago or yesterday or something. I was actually going to fly that one today, the 777s, because of the update. Dom T Gaming wants to go from Phoenix to San Francisco. We could do that. And then I'm going to usually kick that over to the 80-mile range and turn on airports. I don't think that there's anything to look at on weather radar, so we'll just go with predictive radar, predictive wind shear. Oh, San Diego, not San Francisco. We could go to San Diego too. So our next flight was going to be out of Phoenix because we're flying the Phoenix. Had a lot of good departures. Looks like Austin's up and really doing well. So let's see. No ATC over at Phoenix right now. We do have all sorts of ATC up in the Pacific Northwest. Seattle, Portland's up, K-Smurf, LA. I'll bet more of that pops up in a little bit.
World Express 29er, Victor, Houston Center, radar contact.
There's Houston. Looks like we got all sorts of ATC up over here.
Direct Walmart, climb 390, World Express 29er, Victor.
Departure, Delta 2371, 2.3 for
Memphis, here we come.
Delta 2371,
So, if you're having trouble with getting your McDo going, this was the Python download that I used. And I installed Python as an administrator. And then when you start up, there's a install box that comes up. There's two little check marks at the bottom. You've got to click those two little check marks for Python. So you'll need this page to get that going, to get the download. Don't do the one from the Windows. Then the next thing is this is the page that pops up for MobyFlight that yells at you about Python. But what you'll need is at the bottom, after you get everything installed, you need to paste this command into a command prompt. Those are the things that I did to get it going for me, and it was apparently working out pretty decently. I don't know what else I'm going to use Python for. Perhaps maybe I'll do a hissy fit or something like that.
Hello, Houston Center, Southwest 350, flight level 350.
Yeah, the jokes have been a little bit few and far between because there's been so much to do on this flight.
177. What's your Mach number and the climb going to be?
There's an easy update via the ops center. Oh, Russ.
You said 0.7?
The animated flight first officer isn't working.
Southwest 820. Say your Mach number and the climb.
Mach 74, Southwest 8.
Southwest 820. Roger, amend altitude, maintain flight level 330 for traffic.
Maintain 330, Southwest 820.
Still got a good 46 miles to go. That's right, I could also link this in with some other airplanes too, couldn't I?
Direct for Delta 2371.
That's right, the flight control unit. So I can use that with other airplanes. Hi, Wolf, I'm online. Welcome, welcome.
Houston Center, good day, Southwest 420, 2,500, climbing 4,000, heading 150.
Southwest 420, Houston Center, radar
We've got
contact.
a lot of departures out of Austin today.
240, and for now, continue on that heading.
All sorts of airplanes coming out of Austin today.
Climb maintain 240, keep the heading, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, clear direct munch.
Clear direct munch.
Our little baby bus is just going great. Now we got to see if the landing's going to be a little bit better. That's going to be the big deal here. Low vis uses the flight control unit with all of your Boeings, RJ, F-28, CRJ, and the C-750. Now you're also using the Boeing version, right? You're using the Boeing version of the WinWing, not the Airbus version. Yeah, that's who I really want to hear from is Captain Whip. Captain Whip flies the baby bus, and probably an A320 and maybe an A321. I'm not sure, but I can't wait to hear what Captain Whip thinks about this airplane and the update. Tim Dog uses that mini FCU with everything before you got the mode control panel. Also, the 730s. Low-Vis has an Airbus FCU and a Boeing FMC.
About 7030.
Talk about crossing the streams. Talk about crossing the streams. My gosh. An Airbus FCU and okay, you're a hybrid. You're a hybrid. There is not a disturbance in the force.
What was the request? Altitude 35?
250.
250, that's fine. November 22318, and then altitude maintain flight level 250.
Maintain flight level 250, 22218. Thank you.
Tim Dog has a universal CDU and old iPad mini. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Low-Vis. And your hybrid seems to be working really well for you on so many different airplanes. 35,000 feet, seatbelts are off, lights are off, strobe beacon nav. Airplane is pressurized. No passengers are having headaches or anything like that. Except maybe the one that had too much beer.
Houston Center radar contact. Clear direct hook, climb maintain flight level 350. Clear direct hook.
They are busy. So now it's sort of like, okay, can't wait for WinWing to release their throttle, speed brake, and flap panel. And I think also the radio. I think the radio panel, at least the top one. I don't know if I need the bottom one or if I need the transponder. But I kind of feel like those are the cool things that WinWing's going to come up next for the Airbus cockpit. Tim Dog does a remote CDU with the iPad. PMDG 737 and 777, Phoenix, Flight FX 750, the TFDI, the Fly the Mad Dog. So you're just using it with everything and have all sorts of really, really great flexibility with that, which is awesome. So since we do have weather radar, I wonder if there is. And this is Dogs is going to say, really? You're thinking about another airport?
242 heavy
I kind of wanted to go and see.
Center, 132.55.
I was going to just come out here and see if there's any bad weather that we could do the weather radar with.
Center on 132.55. Speedbird 242 heavy.
Okay, here's the big picture radar loops. Well, it looks like there's something up near Detroit.
Yep.
There's some scattered stuff, but there really isn't an awful lot of weather today, is there? There's not an awful lot of weather today.
American.
Well, there's something
1925
bubbling up
Houston,
southwest
hello,
of
signal
Minneapolis.
Flight level
Truthful Dread, if you get the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack.
Roger, were you assigned 190?
Yeah, we got some nasty stuff up here. North of Minneapolis, mostly in Canada right now. So that could be bad. And if you take a look over in Michigan, we got a line of showers and thunderstorms there.
Delta 2371, expedite climb through flight level 250 for traffic, please.
Expedite climb through level 370.
We've got a little bit in Iceland.
Through 25, then you can resume on the climb.
Probably, it looks like we've got, I see some rotation right here, so it looks like we got a low off the Italian coast right now. So we've got a low off the Italian coast, so that's going to just sort of sit there and spin, so they're going to get soaked. There's a tornado on the ground in North Dakota. Okay, there's Billings, there's Minneapolis, so the Dakotas are going to be right here in the middle.
United 441, contact Forward Center 135.17.
135.17 for United 441. Thanks, have a good week. 135.17. And this is Fort Worth Center. Hi, Mariners fan. Your iPad isn't working. Your phone is your chat system.
Do you still have the field, or do you want a base turn? I mean, like, we got it.
Probably ought to just stick with
it's there. It's
Phoenix to San Diego, Phoenix to San Francisco, something like that. That'd probably be good.
American 2115, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Someone checked in unanswered. American 1884, forward center, thank you. American 3066, forward center, roger.
Fort Worth, hello there. United 441's at Lufkin at flight level 370.
United 441, forward center, roger.
Okay, we're good to go there. So Dixon, South Dakota is where there is a tornado right now. We can look at that. National Weather Service.
American 1199,
Dixon, South Dakota. DIXON.
American 1398. American
Dixon, South Dakota. So here's Dixon.
Climb and maintain 350, American 3098.
So there's the tornado. It's kind of small, but it's this box right here. It's the red box. That's the tornado that Flying Winnebago is talking about.
Sorry, I went into showcase view and then my autopilot's all disconnected.
Lambert is, this is, it's not the one with sharklets. It's not the one with sharklets. This is just current engine option with fences. You need to be flying an American Airlines. American is the one that has the sharklets and the super speedy, the souped up engines and stuff. I think
Victor 902, that's fine. Just let me know when you're back up.
Okay.
American 2115, turn right, heading 040. American 2115, and report the airport in sight when you get it.
So here's the Phoenix installer. And if we go to liveries. Okay, now they got an update all the liveries box. But what let's do, let's go over here. We have one livery update pending. I'll do that later. So let's go on down and we're going to do aircraft. And aircraft We want A319. And airline, it's American Airlines is the one that has the super speedy. Okay, Airbus.
American 2115, cleared visual.
And we want the one with sharklets. So that's going to be this
American,
one.
2823.
American Airlines.
Echo, Lima, and
It's November
Kilo,
9000 90024.
Echo Lima, Kilo Cross 17 departure.
AAL. November 90024. It has CFM engines.
Deco 157, runway
So I'm going to
22,
download that one and let's fly that on our next flight. So we'll fly that on the next flight. This is the souped up version. Actually, there's two of them. There was the Silver Eagle. There was also, this one has sharklets too.
American 209, contact Memphis Center.
So you could also just have a standard American Airlines. We'll do the Silver
for American
Eagle.
209. Appreciate your good work. See you.
American 209, I'm sorry, it's 3255 for you.
And 3255 for American 209. See you.
Now, what's the one that I've got?
Fort Worth Center, good day. Southwest 420, flight level 240. Look
The
lower.
Virgin Atlantic A321 needs an update.
Flight level 190 for now.
Down to 190,
And that one's
Southwest
over in
420.
FlightSim 2020. Okay, so let's go and see if there's a profile. I know Russ is flying with us today. That's Russ flying. Let's go over and see if we've got anything special for this airplane. So sim brief, let's go to saved airframes.
American 2115, runway 13 right, cleared to land, and
Is the A320?
you can contact
It depends.
Star Approach 125.
I really like it. A319 with CFM engines. I like having them all, but unless you really need stuff. James the Catcher, when you do an update, it will update your livery manager.
Southwest 420, descend via
All right,
the,
we need the Phoenix with
red and four
CFM
arrival
engines.
VFW altimeter 3012.
Descend via the red and 4, Southwest 420.
All right, this is going to be American Airlines. And it's going to be November 90024. And that'll be our FIN number. My guess is this airplane is going to be in pounds. So we'll do it in pounds. There we go.
Upjet 902.
Upjet 902, thank you.
And let's go and save that airframe.
Delta 212, descend pilot's discretion, maintain.
All right,
flight
we're
level
all
240.
set to fly the souped up version of the A319 next. When you launch the Phoenix installer, when you launch the Phoenix installer, it's going to update the Phoenix installer. Probably you'll have to restart it, and that's when you're going to get the new livery manager.
Southwest 824 center, roger. Who called for clearance? American 2413, stand by.
I don't see American 209 on there. I heard Russ. There's Russ. Oh, okay. That's why Russ got
American
kicked over to Memphis
2413,
Center.
Cleared to DFW Airport.
That's
as
why I
filed.
don't see Russ. You're way ahead of me.
7,000,
Okay.
Flight level 330.
Never thought you'd see American.
Squawk 53.
Your daughter flew the 737 MAX down to Fort Walton Beach. Really? Yeah, Russ is already with Memphis Center.
American 2413, read back correct, and expect runway 22 for departure.
Okay, so we're all set for our next flight.
Calling for a PTC standby. American 2413, I'm sorry, it'll be runway 16 right again for departure if that works for you. Who wanted a PTC and where are you at?
American
I don't want a PDC, but I'll take a pizza.
Heavy, we are currently parked at the
Pizza would be really good.
Austin for
Thanks, I'll have the pizza.
Austin's gotten really popular today. That's great.
You'll be on
That's a
5.02.
I don't know what it's like now. 15 years ago, when I had a really good friend that lived there. When Katie lived there, I liked going to Austin quite a bit.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. Executive 157, taxi to parking. Have a good night. I think I stepped on you there. Taxi to parking. Have a good one. Thank you, sir. We'll talk to you next time. See you. American 1981, contact Memphis Center 132.55. 132.55, American.
The box of Air Berlin chocolates is on the way to Stansted in the United Kingdom. It's on its way to Stansted.
United 1300, descend via Victory 2.
Don't tell Sibby.
3012.
Don't tell Sibby. Mary Arbitrary is doing Mountain Home Approach today. Hey, Mary Arbitrary, welcome aboard. Where is Mountain
American
Home
1946,
Approach? I don't remember that one.
The Booth 7 arrival, DFW altimeter 3012.
Company message, United Ops. We were 12 minutes late. Let's do an ADC.
American 1946, descend via Booth 7 arrival.
All right. It's going to be OTH.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
So let's do, and it's going to be for 12 minutes. 12 minutes. All right. So.
American 1946, forward center, you up.
ADC. 12 minutes.
New recruits detected.
OTH.
Welcome
Other
aboard,
reason
Agent.
for being
Stay
late.
sharp.
Hello, Black Hawk 18, flight level 370.
We're out of Colombian coffee. So that's why we were delayed.
American 1048,
Let's hit
contact
send
Houston
and
Center
see what
132.77.
happens if they change this at all. Okay, receive messages, and we'll see if United Ops says. Did I misspell it? I misspelled it, didn't I? Uh-oh. Ozpeak, Oziki Peaks. Did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Mary Arbitrary controls airspace to flight level 230. It's one of the highest TRACONs in the U.S.
Alright, cross solo at 190, up to 902.
Delta 212, cross solo at flight level
132550 is our next frequency. There we go. Actually, Mary Arbitrary is in a RAPCOM, not a TRACON. Yeah, from United Ops. It's Colombian coffee, you idiot.
United 313, you're
See,
actually,
the hard part
getting out
about
of my
this
airspace. Contact
is
Houston Center 132.7.
these things don't have spell check. United Ops, ADC received. Okay, that was good. Dogs, we're thinking Phoenix to San Francisco, San Diego, something like that. For Ataro pilots, there's a 1-minute delay for mandatory espresso. Yes. Gotta have one of those.
Push and start approved.
Well, basically, we're departing Phoenix. We're going to wherever there's ATC. Memphis Information Romeo. Winds are 270 at 6. Altimeter's 3010. It's 36 degrees. A little warm there. Simultaneous visual approaches 36 left center 27. Departures. Okay. NOTAMs, taxiway closed. Bird activity probably in the vicinity of the airport. Yep. really grateful that they fixed this thing. That's awesome.
American 3, correction, American 30, 60, 60, send via the EVRA 4 arrival, DFW altimeter 3012.
So we're about halfway through Fort Worth Center right now.
And the altimeter is 3012.
Good line going out of Austin. Okay, let's see. Phoenix is not up yet. Nothing going on there. Looks like California got pretty quiet there. It is 102 degrees Fahrenheit in New Jersey today. How was vectoring to holding in Copenhagen? Holdenhagen. So we got diverted. We got diverted to Malmo. We got diverted. That was really weird. Was that you, Mary Arbitrary? Where are you? There's Mountain Home Air Force Base. That's where Mary Arbitrary is. So this is your, well, there's an approach there.
But we're sending 673, flight level 370.
That's right. It was vectors
United,
to any place but Copenhagen, and everybody was getting diverted today. I mean, that was really unusual. Not complaining. It absolutely was really, it was really good that we did get to do that. Being diverted is a good thing. If you can get diverted. Tiff Cooley, yes, that's a map of everybody on VATSIM right now. So I'm going to send you a link to it, and you can look over all around the whole world. So it's a global map. You can see Alaska has ATC right now. Europe's kind of going to bed right now. There are, if you check at the bottom, Tiff, at the bottom it says 1,251 pilots are flying right now. Loviz says they diverted everybody that was coming in on our arrival. So everybody coming in from Riga had to go to Malmo. There are a lot of people that the number of people that are flying flight sim and on VATSIM, it's not like huge numbers like, you know, they release like the release of Assassin's Creed, a big game or something like that. It's not like that, but the numbers are slowly and consistently going up a little bit. So I think of all of the so-called computer games, this is a really good, solid, stable one to be involved in right now. Mikey is jet lagged across the Atlantic. It's jet lag is not fun. Dom T Gaming, we'll keep an eye out. We still got some flying to do before we decide where we're going to go from Phoenix. There were other arrivals coming in after we landed too. Okay, I also read over in their ATIS. So over in the ATIS, okay, simultaneous approaches 36 left and 36 center.
Calling for American 24,
so 36 left and 36 center is what we need.
Cross runway 10.
Not the right side. 36 left and 36 center. 36 left, 36 center. There we go. Now then, looking at the airport.
Fort Worth Center, American 509 with Alpha, spot 123.
My guess is we're coming in from the west. I'm going to plan on 36 left. 36 left to come on in here for this, because they're probably using 36 center for
American 2548, contact launch approach 125.02. American 2548, love start approach.
Steady but growing, Mikey, is the cool part. Miami has ATC, and we could go swimming in Jamaica.
2502, Southwest 428, man. Ooh!
Yeah.
Delta 2371, wind 2, flight level 370, speed 0.75.
Delta 2371, forward center, roger.
Center for 2371, can we step away from the cockpit for about 10-15 minutes?
15 is probably a little long, but 10 is fine. Just let me know when you're back up.
15, wow. I feel bad if I have to walk away for 3 minutes.
3277, Delta 12, have a good.
Yeah.
American 29 at 36000 feet.
Upjet 902, are you going to make solo at 19,000?
So I think our arrival is all set up just fine. We're set for 36 left. We got the arrival in. I think that all of that's good.
Forward, good afternoon, FedEx 201 Heavy, flight level 400.
Let's see. Tiff looked on VATSIM for the first time. How many people are flying right now in different places?
Okay, who else is calling?
No one is flying to the UK.
Heavy, good afternoon, flight level 400.
Jeez.
FedEx 201 forward center, got your check in.
Super loud. The thing is, the UK is actually really popular. Thing is it's getting a little bit late at night tonight. If we, like, when the live stream starts here at 1800 Zulu, all of a sudden there's a lot more ATC. And I mean, right now you can see London's up, all sorts of activity over London. On Friday, Germany is completely lit up. There's all sorts of ATC, but it's getting late here. So that's why there's so much that's off right now. When we get back into flying on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, this whole area is going to be up. So there'll be a lot more TEF in the UK. And you know, we got Scottish is up right now. So we got Scottish up. Sumburg Cape is up right now. Anybody going to the Orkney Islands? Nobody's going to Spy Island today. Looks like Norway is up pretty good today too. So from Alsund all the way up to oh, we haven't been to Alta in a long time. Tromsø and Alta. We had to do a Tromsø Alta flight. Alta's got that really cool arrival.
3277 will see you.
That is a really fun one.
United 2622, contact Houston Center 132.77.
132.77, United 2622.
I think we've got a nice ENAT, Tromsø, and a nice, I'm going to pop that in. We haven't done that in a while. When we get back, we'll do that one. This is a really cool circle to land at times. It's not the longest of flights. Anybody going to Hammerfest? No, nobody's going to Hammerfest today. Lights is in chat. Your 5090 died the day before it lost. You're kidding. What happened there? Sinus Tack. Did I see your name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. 132.55 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Memphis. Memphis Center. Hello there. United 441 is level at flight level 370.
United 441, Memphis Center. Hello.
Phoenix. Let's go and start putting in our arrival data. Okay, Memphis, information Sierra. Winds right now are 270 at 8. Okay. Let's see. The temperature is 36 degrees. We'll leave the air conditioning on. The altimeter is 3009.
Southwest 3152.
Let's see. Transition here is always 180. We'll do config 3 landing. And the barrow for the runway we think that we're going to get in Memphis is 36 left. And the barrow is 521 feet, 521. Arrivals aboard. We need to turn GPWS on for landing flaps 3. And back to performance. 42 miles from top of descent. Mikey did a flight into Greece. And Sunjammer has just landed at Christiansund. Did I say that one right? Mitlini? Was that where you went, Mikey? Oh, let's see. We're about ready to start the descent. Let's see if anybody's popped up over here. Phoenix is still awfully quiet. Hi, Bearcat Bob. Okay, looks like... Okay, so... Florida... so Charleston, Jackson, Orlando, Miami, New Orleans, Pacific Northwest. Do we want to, it doesn't look like there's, LAX has tower and that's about it up, and it's probably not Arch NDA, so it's not going to be very much fun. Phoenix is awfully quiet. Do we want to save Phoenix for a day when there's ATC? And choose something else here? Loviz says to chase some ATC in the southeast. I feel bad because I'm always doing this to dogs. Dogs likes to go home to Phoenix. There's all sorts of ATC here. So, Blue Rat, that happens. So we're here in Memphis. Jax is up. Charleston is up. Atlanta has a little ATC but no center. We could go to Charleston.
Who's calling?
Let's see. Do we have...
Delta 50, 52, Memphis Center. Hello, climb and maintain.
We could do Jax down to Miami.
Oscar Kilo 182, contact forward center 135.175.
Until Thursday, yeah, Mountain Man.
Oscar 182, 135.
Let's see. Pensacola's up. What's going on in the islands? There's a little bit of ATC in the islands, not much. I was hoping that Charleston was going to be up too. Atlanta's up, but there's nothing for Charleston. Here's one. We've got a nice airport for Charleston, don't we? I think we've got a scenery for Charleston. Let's look and see. There's Orlando is up. Tampa is a nice airport too. Charleston to Tampa. I mean Charlotte. Thank you, Tim Dog. Yeah, Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte's asleep. So KCHS. There's a Dominic design for Charleston. We haven't been to Tampa in a while. Dom T Gaming says they...
for arrival, Memphis and north to Memphis, altimeter 3009er.
3009er on the altimeter, the Hobart for arrival for a north landing for United 441. So we've got that.
Memphis Center,
we haven't been to Tampa.
1398 with you, flight level 350.
And Tampa's a really nice airport. It's a vertical sim.
American 1398.
Any objection to Charleston to Tampa? So Charleston down to Tampa here. We were in Orlando recently. Dogs is throwing things at the wall at me right now. I'm sorry.
American 58 November, radar contact 60 miles to the north of departure will be ORF level 380. Welcome.
Dom T Gaming was
firm, Southwest 820.
stationed there
Southwest 820
in Charleston.
TW,
Okay, I better fly my airplane for a second here. Hobart 4. For north landing, that's 10,000 feet. There we go. Martel's going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. Thank you for coming in today.
TW11,
Have an incredibly great evening. Thank you for being here.
Level 340, welcome.
Might help if I spelled that. Okay, I've got icy cows for our next flight in the next command if you need those.
Alright, fly high 18 up to center, welcome.
And start the descent. How low can we go? And we're going to take the souped up American Airlines A319 with sharklets. Loviz used to fly into Charleston a lot on a C-130 hop when you were working in Haiti. You got to actually land the airplane. You didn't have to jump out of it over Charleston, right? Dom T Gaming wants to know if Loviz tried the shrimp and the grits. No, Loviz was a passenger without a parachute on that job.
Block 82, Southwest 820. Southwest 820, roger. Southwest 820, descend by the Hobart for arrival. Memphis lands north and Memphis altimeter.
Loviz said there was good eating in Charleston.
Hobart for arrival, 3009 altimeter. What was that? Delta 5832, it's approved, yeah.
Rez is back in chat. It is already out. Rez, it came out a day early. It's out. We're flying it right now, and it's going really pretty good. Dawn is in chat. Dawn's flying with us today is Southwest 3476. Dawn, thank you for flying along today. Hope you're enjoying your Phoenix as much as everybody else is. Pick a 5-string had tasty shrimp and grits in Charleston last year. Yep, I would imagine there's all sorts of great food places in Charleston, South Carolina.
We're just about to start at 2.5 miles south of Sydney.
Holy moly, there is a line of planes coming into Memphis right now. A lot of airplanes coming in. Okay, we need to clear out some things.
JetBlue 177, roger, and descend and maintain 50330 for now.
A320 Ace, welcome aboard A320 Ace.
United 673 Memphis Center, welcome.
A320 Ace is loving the new Phoenix update. Yeah, this'll be, we're gonna go for a decent landing this time. See if we can get a nice landing, because the last one was a little on the heavy side. Loviz says that Charleston, Savannah, and New Orleans has ridiculously good food. Well, Nolans gets that really great Cajun stuff. Some of my absolute favorites. A320 says that this airplane is much smoother for descending and climbing now. And RoboCab is the last waypoint for landing north.
JetBlue 177, roger, maintain Mach 7-4 for me.
Okay, 25,000 feet. Seatbelts.
Mach 7.
Southwest 820, are you able Mach 78 in the descent?
Yeah, we can do that. Southwest 820, Mach 7.
Send the AXA Alpha from Charlie 390 direct Liga.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Echo Charlie Memphis Center, hello.
Okay, we got a speed constraint here of 290. We're a little slow right now. Then 280, and then we slow it down pretty good. After that, our heading is going to be 054 is our heading.
Yeah, that was my bad. We're speeding back up to Mach 78.
Southwest 2142, welcome. Southwest 820 in the transition, maintain 250 now.
250 in the transition.
Let's do a little rabbit holing here. KMEM. Memphis. So at Memphis,
Southwest 820, disregard that.
United A319 from Denver parked at gate 11. So gate 11 at Memphis. KCHS, Charleston. An American Airlines departing for Charlotte Douglas. They will be going from gate Bravo 5. And then coming into Tampa, an American Airlines flight. Arrivals, American, there's a 738, 738.
Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, this 737 from LaGuardia is going to go to gate Foxtrot 79. Foxtrot 79. A great way to just go ahead and rabbit hole your gates out and figure out where to park. Hi, Blue Lavender. Kanamali. Did I say your name right? Kanamali. Thank you for the follow. 125.8 for United 441. Thanks. 125.8. Information Sierra's aboard. Blue Lavender, you learn the basics of steering. And as you keep building the basics of these things, you're gonna keep you'll keep adding to your knowledge all the time. But you'll eventually get off the autopilot. Hang on. Memphis approach. Hi there. United 441 is currently on the Hobart arrival. With Information Sierra.
441 Memphis approach, hello, the Memphis Alpha 3009 expects the visual approach runway 36 left to verify altitude.
Leaving 17,000 feet right now, expecting the visual for 36 left for United 441. 3009 is our altimeter setting.
Approach American 1981 vacated Mike 7.
American 18, Cushion 1981, thanks, ground 49.
49, American 1981.
Now 441, depart RoCab heading 070 back to Savannah.
Depart RoCap at a heading of 070. Was that correct for United 441?
Affirmative.
070 at RoCap is our heading for United 441.
Right, 462 Quebec, you're looking like you're making fun of runway 27, enter my right base, runway 36 right, runway 36 right, head line.
No, Mr. Disrespect, what has come out is the big update for this airplane, the Phoenix. The Phoenix A3.
Copy 114, thanks. You can maintain VFR right up to 78.
19, 20, and 21.
Alright, squawk to the forward advisory, 114 Mike. Again, thanks for the update. You have a good one.
Easy, thanks.
Dogs, I'm real sorry. There was no ATC at all, and we decided we wanted to hunt some ATC and try for this airplane. So we did that. I mentioned it a few times. I guess you had to take off for a while, but I felt real bad about it. But we decided we wanted to chase ATC. Russ, oh no, you're having a hard time understanding. Yeah, Thursday, I think we definitely want to do the Phoenix and Phoenix for sure. And 070, I think you said at RoCap, right? I think they said 070 at RoCap. And so, let's come over here. Charleston, departure runway is 15 and 21. And Tampa is one right and one left, it looks like. Okay, we've got all the information that we need for now for our next flight. Yes, I've got speed brakes out. Sorry, airplane. Depart RoCab 070. Start slowing it down. Mr. Disrespect, yes, all of the airplanes are real people flying a sim just like I am. And all the shaded areas on the radar, that's where you'll find ATC. And if you want, anybody can look at the radar at VATSIM radar. You don't have to be a member to look at their radar, and I just put a link in the VATSIM radar for that map, so you can just zoom all over the world and see who's there. And 070.
Southwest 820, descending through 5012.
And there's our turn.
Southwest 820, Memphis approach delay, expected visual approach runway 36 left to Memphis, altimeter 300
Auto brake, speed brakes. Looks a little muddy down there. Probably alligators. Okay, let's see. Let's do activate approach phase.
United 441, speed 250, descend and maintain 5,000.
250 knots and now descend for 5,000 for United 441.
I lost my engine, 846 Quebec. We're not going to make
Dog's got a Charleston's pay. I think that's what we've all got. But Dogs, there's a lot of stuff there. I think you'll find some interesting things for sure. It has gotten good. That's right, you can see if your friends are flying around. Speedbird, so far the A319's been really good. This is the one that I'm used to flying the most. So it's really enjoying it a lot. We're going to try the souped up version of the A319 next. And for that, you need to go and get one of the American Airlines liveries in the livery manager.
I got my engine back, 8462.
8462, Quebec, Roger, land any runway.
Dom T Gaming, are you going to do the C750? Sounds good. Loviz is the A319 with the winglets. Yeah, Loviz is in the one we're going to take next.
Southwest 820
The
per
souped up
arrival,
version. Yeah, there's more powerful engines with sharklets.
Sorry about that. Maintain 8,000 Southwest 820.
I think so. We'll try. I'll try and make sure that Phoenix comes in there. I'll even put it on the spy flight schedule.
Jeffrey 177, Memphis.
We'll do an A321 that one.
Are an honor, expects a visual approach runway 36 right, speed 25.
Okay, I just put that in to get the stuff next week's schedule going, dogs.
Southwest 820, there's a speed restriction.
Avery, we're going to do Charleston to Tampa.
Or less, I need speed 210 now.
210, Southwest 820.
Now 441, turn left heading 060.
Left turn now, 060, United 441.
Southwest 820, turn right heading 070, back to Savannah.
Right 070, Southwest 820.
Now I gotta report a hijacking. This flight attendant won't get off my lap, but I lost my engine.
We got ground 121.9. No tower. 121.9. There we go. Okay, 5,000 feet, looking pretty good, but they want me to keep my speed up, probably because there's airplanes behind us. And they don't want to start, turning people 30 degrees to the right. All right, landing lights, nose light, cabin call. Gusty Aviation, it's great being here in Memphis Center. Amazing. You're probably getting a lot more passenger jets than cargo jets with the Phoenix coming out today, right?
Jeffrey 177, turn right heading 070. Yeah, 441, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000 for United 441.
Southwest 820, descend to maintain 4,000.
It's going to be visual. We'll turn on the LS system just so that we can get a little bit of a reference here. So we're coming in hot.
Compass approach, American 1398, passing flight level 140.
American 1398, Memphis approach relay to Memphis altimeter 300 and honor, expect a visual approach runway 36 left.
3009, expect visual 36 left, 1398.
There we are.
Now 441, speed 210.
Now 210 for United 441. Thank you. Okay, we'll be exiting to the right on the left side. And we're going for gate 11. Gate 11. It's over here in the middle. Okay. That was a scary sound.
JetBlue 177, speed 210.
Flaps 1.
Yeah, 441, turn left heading 030 on the rollout, the airport exit 12 o'clock in 12 miles.
United 441, we have the airport before the turn. Left turn 030, United 441.
Yeah, 441, thanks. Get the visual approach runway 2, correction 36, left speed 180 until 5 DME.
180 knots until 5 DME. Cleared for the visual now. Runway 36 left, United 441. I'm shocked to hear that there is an idiot on a frequency. Just blows me away. Okay, speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set, gear going down. Let's get a little help from the localizer just to help us with our turn. Yeah, I mean, idiots on a frequency. Can you imagine that? Mom Spaghetti was on the frequency. Uh-oh, that was... And let's go ahead and also just get a little help from the approach. Okay, everything looks good here. Sure does. There comes our turn.
Approach hello, fly high 18142 for 10.
Hi XLT 588, welcome aboard.
Message Alpha 3009, expect the visual approach runway 36 up.
Snakes on a plane, that's coming out soon. That's right, it sets them, but then you can change them. It used to be the Navigraph tool, it would change them back every time you entered it. Now it'll automatically get some charts, but then if you need to change your charts, which I had to do, it will leave them alone. It won't restar a bunch of things, which I really like. I think that's pretty awesome. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, everything's good.
441, runway 36 left, clear.
36 left, clear to land, United 441.
Southwest 820, turn left heading 030, join the localizer, runway 36 left.
You bought scenery off of Orbex, I need to rebuy it. Not all of them. In fact, hardly any of them XLT I have. I haven't had to. 5 mile finals, speed managed for landing. Cybec, that's right, we also do have the LIDO charts. We'll use LIDOs for the next one. I bet there's LIDOs for Charleston and Tampa. We can use LIDO charts. Yay. I think you get it, that'll be awesome. I gotta remember to do those.
Maintain 3000.
Okay, ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go. Winds are from the left, blowing us to the right. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
American 1398, turn right heading 070, just going to maintain 4000.
Turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 4000, American 1398.
JetBlue 177, turn left heading 030, join the localizer, runway 36 right. The airport on your rollout will be at your 12 o'clock in 15 miles. JetBlue 177, clear the visual approach, runway 36 right. Southwest 820, runway 36 left, good land.
Good land, 36 left, Southwest 820. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Reverse.
United 441, welcome to Memphis, right when able, contact ground point 9 with me.
Right 1 able, grounds point 9 for United 441, thanks.
W177, looks like you're set up for 36 left. You're cleared to visual approach runway 36 left, speed 180 until 5.
It is working, but I have to use MobyFlight. You've got to use MobyFlight.
W177, runway 3.
Memphis ground, hi there from United 441, just off of runway 36 left at Mike 6. Parking tonight is gate 11.
United 441 is gate 11 on the east or west side?
That's going to be over on the east side.
Okay, United 441, welcome to Memphis taxi to gate 11, the Mike 6 November Papa Juliet.
Mike 6 November Papa and Juliet for gate 11 for United 441, thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Mike 6 November Papa Juliet. November is the next one. Okay, landing lights off, 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 open. And there's that Southwest that just came in. Hi, AvGeek Fozzie, welcome aboard. That's right. So, SimApp Pro doesn't work like Loviz just said. MobyFlight does. You'll need to go and get the MobyFlight profiles. I got the MobyFlight profile over at flightsim.to. There's one for the WinWing flight control unit and the EFIS left and right, or whatever you have. There is also one for your McDo. I will tell you that that takes a little bit more work. Okay, it's November Papa and Juliet. Got it. It felt good, but every time it feels good, Papa is the outer. As soon as we get moving around here, APU can start popping up. There's the inner, and here's Papa on the outer. We'll go and look and see what Volanta said, and it will probably crush my soul as it does every time.
Papa 820 on Mike on taxi to parking.
Good evening, Jersey Pilot.
Papa 820, you can taxi the terminal the Mike 6 November.
Mike 6
Okay, how bad was it? It was so bad. How did we do? Okay, there wasn't too much floating. We were within the zone. That's where we should have landed. Minus 210 and a 1.04. I can live with that. That is absolutely livable. That's livable for sure. Okay, anybody coming over there? Nope. We're coming on in here. Let's see. Keyrong 8, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Honolulu Tower is up. We're going to do Charleston to Tampa for some ATC along the East Coast and take the souped up version of this plane. The joystick is acting up for inquiring minds. Gate 11 is going to be inside here. That's 15. 13. That's got to be 11 over there. That's got to be 11 over there. Scary Boy 1 flew the new Phoenix update. It feels amazing. Scary Boy is ready for... I think a lot of folks are ready for the Neo on this. There's a lot of interest, I think, over for that. And I guess that is going to be gate 11 right there. Yep, gate 11. That's where a real United's parking.
JetBlue 177, you can taxi the terminal via Mike 7 November uniform.
Mike 7 November uniform.
We could have gone and had GSX help us out here. And there's some help. I got to remember to do that before. Okay. Come on in here. The ground control on the new Phoenix is absolutely outstanding. And parking brakes. Do we have the APU all set up? We do. Let's get the bleed on. Keep the passengers nice and comfy. And there goes number 1. Number 2. Engines are off. That looks good. Come on up here. We'll do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I parked a little bit askew. Hey, be nice. We're just getting this airplane going.
Deboarding requested.
Here comes deboarding. Wow, look at how far back they parked us. I thought I turned off the other thing. And they want us to open up our cargo. So they're going to want you to come back and do the cargo doors. I opened my forward cargo doors. Stop yelling at me. All right. And I think we made it. Nobody was hurt. Hollow 1997. Welcome in, Hollow. When do you turn the beacon off? When you turn the beacon off, GSX will automatically deboard. Oh, okay. I think we made it. And then we've got all of our nice loaders, which is really pretty cool. The jetways look pretty good here. Thought I turned that one off, though. Maybe it's because I updated it and you have to turn that off. GSX wants Jersey, but it shouts at you too, so it's not just, yeah. GSX likes shouting at people. Okay, let's pull out of here and say thanks to VATSIM. And we're going to get this new American Airlines. Shall we go in and turn off the rear stairs? Mr. Longwallace, since the update, the WinWing stuff is not going to work with SimApp Pro. You need to use MobyFlight for that. And to do that, you're going to have to get MobyFlight stuff set up and a few other things. I'm going to go into my flight sim GSX and turn off a few things that I have. So let's go to GSX. Always puts us on 2020. Got to go to the 2024 store. And we're going to go to config. Exclude third party, apply defaults. We could turn on all the passengers and see what that does. A319 high and single. Why don't we do both of those? We'll just do that for now, those Phoenix. Oh, we need this one too. Let it configure those two things. I guess you do the settings for that when you've got it going. Okay, so our next flight is going to be in the super duper. You have to reset those every time you add a livery? Oh, really? Okay. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Okay, Tampa's still up. Let's go to Charleston. Good old Chucktown here. Although they probably don't like it when we call it Chucktown. I think the terminal is down here. You don't like to bother with the zombies. I just was going to look at it this time and see what it looked like. I don't need to do that all the time. KCHS Charleston. And I wanted to just look in charts and see parking. Terminal is on the south side, and I'm going to gate Bravo 5. Okay, Bravo 5 is right over there. That looks good. Oh, and I want to use Lido style of charts this time. Let's try Lido charts. All right, let's close this. And that's going to be over here. Delta 258's already there. Okay, let's get Microsoft Flight Simulator going. Dogs is at gate Alpha 5. Okay, you got your clearance. Okay, we'll see at the airport, Dogs. The only thing you can do is download liveries in 4K. Oh, to get a little bit better performance. New flight. Okay, this one is going to be AAL. We are going from KCHS to KMEM. Memphis. No, we're not going to Memphis. We just got back from Memphis. We're doing KTPA Tampa. This is going to be an A319. And we want an American Airlines A319. There we go. So runway 15 or runway 15 is what they've got us on. So let's see. What do we got here? There's 33. I'm going to guess they're going to send us up to runway 15 as opposed to 21. No idea, but I'm not sure what to plan for. Dom T Gaming, no, they're using runway 33 now. So it's runway 33. Okay, thank you, Dom T Gaming. So runway 33, and we're going to do the ones coming in. All right, so let's change this to runway 33. That looks good. Fuel planning. There's a little bit of ATC here. What do you say we do 30 minutes of, oh my God, we're all going to die fuel? And they're landing on the ones, not the 19s in Tampa. Yep, one right and one left. My guess is they usually bring you in on one left, I think. So let's plan for one left, not the 19s. Okay, that looks good. Let's generate this flight. Let's restart MobyFlight. Just cause. Don't know if you needed to restart MobyFlight, but that's probably a good idea. Your hub hop presets are old. All right, there's a new MobyFlight. All right, we need a PDF file, and we need to close the old one. We need to save this. It looks like the band decided they'd had enough. On the desktop, current plan, and save. Back over here. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. VATSIM. And SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 320 down to Tampa. File. All right, we're filed there. Now would be an incredibly good time to update a few things. And this is going to be an A319. And this is going to be the Big Fenix update. It was still a lot of fun to do that diversion that we got to do earlier today. Irvi had a good flight today. Irvi landed with a -178 in the JetBlue A320. We're getting some good landing rates already out of the box with this airplane. That is a nice landing rate. Okay, I think we're all good to go there. Titles are updated. Everything else is great. Let's come back up to Charleston. And let's go find that airplane. So let's see. This will be an A319. It's got CFM engines, though, not IAEs. So CFM engines. I bet it's going to be a standard CFM engine, right? No, that's a 320. We need a 319. There we go. CFM engine standard density. Although sometimes your pilot can be extra dense. And do I have a nice livery? Nope, it's not that one. How about high density? Does that have the American Airlines livery? Nope, that doesn't have the American Airlines livery either. I know I downloaded it. Okay, so none of those work. It's the standard, it's the SL. Go back. Okay, we got to get the SL. So it's this one. Oh, okay, because it's got, yeah, I get it. And is that the only one? There's a high density SL over there. So there's high density. That's a 319, a 319. I've got two of these. Let's just check and see. Does this have an American Airlines livery? There it is, standard density and American Airlines. And it's CFM engines. Thanks, Tim Dog. All right, that's probably going to work. Save and go back with a big swooshing sound. And save and go back. Do we have enough 319 variants now? No, we need a few more. Okay, KCHS. Charleston. And now we need our map to make sure that there's no spawning. Okay, there's Delta 258. That's over on the Alpha concourse. We're going to the Bravo concourse. So Americans over here. I think Dogs is over on the Alpha concourse. I think Dogs is over here. You're at Alpha 8, right? So I can go to Bravo. That's where American hangs out. All right, let's see if this one loads. And we're going to Foxtrot 79 down in Charleston. All right, while that thing loads, let's go do a few more things here. Did we get our flight plan? We did. And that looks good. I think that's in pounds, I hope. The flight plan is over here. That's fast.
Subscriber confirmed.
We don't
Top
need this
clearance
taxi.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
We don't need that departure. And all that looks good. Jersey Pilot just gifted a sub to Fly with Craig. Jersey Pilot, that was really nice of you. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate that. Thanks for some extra support today. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you, Jersey Pilot. Now, it did put the stairs out. So what we could do is we could come over here. And we can kind of walk around. And there's our winglets. And we can kind of come up the stairs. Open up the door. There's the door. Walk on in. Hi, passengers. Open up the cockpit door. And then sit down. Now then, after you do all that, you can come back in here. If you go to ground services, you see that that door is actually closed, but if you remove the stairs, and let's see if that door got closed. See, it closed the door for us. So you get rid of your stairs. And then you can come over and use GSX to get yourself a jetway. But first I want to go to the settings and turn off a few things. Okay, multiple, disable, ignore icing, disable the rear staircase if there's a jetway. That just kind of gets in the way. Let's see, follow me, timings. I think boarding density and deboarding density, you leave it dense, I think. So we'll just do those. And now let's get our jetway. Request a jetway. So we walked up and we want American Airlines. CB Flyer used to fly into this airport all the time. So there's a number of people in chat that were either stationed here or flew in and out of here all the time. Loviz says we're all going for shrimp and grits. All right, this is going to be AAL. And connect to VATSIM. And we should see dogs over at the other concourse over there. All right, this all looks good. I've got ground power, chocks and cones. My main door is open. Come over to My Flights and import from SimBrief. Livery and SimBrief units mismatch. Uh-oh. So SimBrief program put it into kgs and I said pounds. Okay. The bus always looks like a tiny, like took a regular one and squashed it a bit. I think a little bit, yeah. Pick a 5 Screams says there's something called she crab soup here at the Charleston Crab House. Okay, all that looks good. We got 149 passengers. Let's start turning things on. Battery. Battery. External power. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit. And turn these things on. The McDo looks like it's working right out of the gate. 63, welcome aboard 63. If you're on Twitch, look below the video player window. You'll see specifications there. And I think the one on Twitch is relatively caught up too. Let's see, we're in the US, so we're going to open up the APU flap. And we've already got a company message. Flight management guidance. Flight management guidance is good over there. That looks great. The McDo works for the captain. ASUS. Air operations. What is our received message? Load sheet is already in. The load sheet's already in. Let's go back a page though and do our flight init. Data request. While we're doing that, let's go to minimum takeoff fuel. I'm trying to put this in notes so that I check it every time now. So we need 5.5 in the tanks for minimum takeoff fuel. Okay, Charleston to Tampa looks good. And then we'll come over here and do receive messages, and our load sheet is aboard and we need that. APU, let's go ahead and start that. Get that going. And we are in inches of mercury and all that looks good. Now this time instead of Navigraph, we're going to come over here and use this one. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Charleston. Okay, airport charts. We need a ground chart and we need the facilities chart. We're doing the Loggerhead 3 departure. And there's that. Now let's go to Start and check them all out. Here's the ground chart. Holy moly, look at that. We got Lido charts in the Phoenix. How about that? There's the terminal map. And there's parking gates. And then let's check our departure. I'm going to switch these to day. Okay, there's the departure. Departure's 120.7. RNAV. We're departing going north, so it's going to be over here. It's the Loggerhead 3. So we come out over here. Via Gripple. I don't see a maximum climb clearance on this. So I don't see that. So that should be good. Okay, coming into Tampa. Here in Tampa, we're going to do our arrivals. We're coming in on the Dade's arrival. Dade's 2. Let's see. Instrument approaches. They're landing on 1 left and 1 right. So ILS, 1 left and 1 right first. Localizer, 1 right. ILS, 1 left, and then localizer, 1 right. We'll grab those. Okay, so we've got those. Then we need airport charts. Airport ground chart. And there's our ground chart. We ought to look up where we're going today. American parks at the Foxtrot. So American parks over here, and we're going to 79. So American, we're parking up there somewhere. And so this is really, really neat to have this style of charts in here. That's really great. Okay, let's see. Do we have an APU? Yep, we need the bleed on. Make sure the airplane's nice and cool for the passengers. Let's do init and init request. Let's see, I missed stuff. The bus always looks squashed. Yes, it does. J-Dubs just finished a very 2-month long at work. Now you get to work remote for the next month. I hope you can do a flight or 7. J-Dubs, that's great. You know what? Working those extra long months at work like that was hard, but I hope you do get to, like you said, work at home for a while and do some flying with us. Loviz gets grief from your spouse that I flight sim more than I work. Some people just don't understand airplanes. They just don't get them.
Top clearance granted.
Shorty just became a subscriber, a resub. Hey Shorty, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for some extra jet fuel in the flight plan, and thanks for coming on in. Thank you for being here for 8 months. All right, let's come on over here. We're going to go to the Phoenix app. Let's try and load the plane. First of all, let's go, and it usually needs you to open up the cargos. And with cargo 1497027, let's just check those. 7027 149. Those numbers are correct. Let's load the plane and let's let GSX do it and see what happens.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, we're good to go there. J-Dub's spouse always tries to fly without letting me teach them. It's a show. Domty Gaming spouse is a gamer, so you're lucky. Likes driving F1. You know, Sibby really likes F1 racing too. And she just got one of those really cool, driving wheels that people have. So runway, cost index is 10. And of course is a really good gamer. No, we do not want to attach the pushback tug. Okay, flight level 320. Winds and wind request. Lova's spouse will come in and try to grab the controls. That's not nice. Cruise aboard. And here comes fueling. There's our fueling. That's like kind of mean, low-vis. I mean, I never want to comment on anybody else and their life and their relationships. That's mean. Grabs the controls while you're on VATSIM. All right, let's come on over here. Hello. Charleston ATIS information. Mike. And Charleston ATIS is I think we're supposed to, I don't know who we talked to here. I don't know who we're supposed to talk to. My spouse also set up and paid for a trip in the Airbus assembly plant. Okay, all right. You have to bribe them sometimes.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I think it automatically should do this for us. 7027. That should be that. It should fuel us for that. It should fuel us for that. That's right. Okay. I should not be mean to your spouse because that's who bought the Airbus hat. Okay, I'm gonna change. They actually have an area for U.S. Airways here for you dogs. Really? That's pretty cool. Dogs usually likes to fly U.S. Airways. Okay. This is Jack Setter. 135.925 is our ATC. Hello. 135.925. I take all of that completely back there, Loviz. Your spouse set up and paid for the trip to the Airbus assembly plant. That was really super nice. That was really super nice. So there, yeah, I take that back. I stand corrected. And there's our fueling going on.
Tango Bravo, Romeo runway 7, clear to land. Runway 7, clear to land, Tango Bravo, Romeo, thanks. Southwest 1771, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, Delta 1771.
Hello. 46 is okay, 5 step away for a bit.
Just give me 1 second. American 2266, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Jacksonville, hello there from American 441 on the ground at Charleston with November. I'd like to get in line for a clearance down to Tampa.
Virgin 3457, Jacksonville Center. Delta 1038, for traffic, do me a favor for traffic to send and maintain level 350.
Delta 350, Delta 1038.
Aircraft looking for clearance at airport.
Charleston, South Carolina, American 441.
American 441, expect PDC.
PDC, thanks. Yay, PDCs. We love PDCs.
November 9th,
hey, look
Charlie,
at this. It tells us that we're refueling right now.
Climb, maintain flow 400.
There's a PDC. PDC. Okay. Let's turn that down. And departure, Charleston, Tampa. Loggerhead 3, Gripple, Banff, Dades, Tampa, 320, squawk remarks cleared, blah, 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 transition 4,000 feet. So maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency, expecting runway 33 for departure. Contact, ready for taxi. Ready for taxi. Okay, good. Let's do numbers, because boy, do we love numbers. The A319 is harder to slow down. I think that is absolutely realistic. I think it's supposed to be that one. It's supposed to be a super slippery little airplane. 56.0 and 30.0. .0 is my zero fuel weight, and maybe they had it before, but we got more pages. Cabin section in trim, adjustment, that's pretty cool. Deductions, pantry effect. I guess that's what, people eating. Well, wait a minute, it doesn't, the pantry effect. I mean, it's still going to be in the plane, right? Just because somebody ate it doesn't mean it's out of the airplane. Okay, I'm overthinking that too much. There's got to be a reason for the pantry effect. All right, 64 passengers are aboard. Loading up is going really, really good. Taxi is 0.150. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. 0.667.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
That is our route reserve. 1.1 is alternate. Our alternate's what, Miami? Oh, Orlando. Final reserve is 1.05. 1.05 is finals. And that means our fuel planning is green. Let's see. Joko just followed the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We're just setting our little baby bus up. They're finishing up the refueling. Passengers are boarding. And we've got passengers aboard the plane today. I've actually got the passengers aboard the plane today. So we'll see how that works. See if that causes a problem or anything. Okay, so our fuel planning looks good. Let's go ahead and do flight plan. Charleston, departure, expecting runway 33 for departure. We're doing the Loggerhead 3 departure, and our transition out is indeed Gripple. And insert. Coming into Tampa, we're going to expect runway 01 left, ILS 1 left. We're doing the Dades arrival. We are coming in via Banff and via Lagoo or Pi. It's either Lagoo or none. Pi we're not going to do. So Tampa on the Dades arrival. So this is going to put us out down at Jetstream at 5,000 feet. And for the ILS or localizer on the left side, which is what we're expecting. Okay, we don't want Pi. Yeah, maybe Lagoo, I guess. Maybe it's going to be Lagoo. Why don't we pop that in and just see what happens? I think none is better. Because that's going to transition. No, that isn't going to transition us from the star. Because that's not the same as the star. Jetstream. So that just gives us an extended center line, right? I'm overthinking that. Let's put it in, see what it does, and be ready to take control. Okay, there's our flight plan. Oh my gosh, I never thought we would live to see Lido charts inside the EFB like this. Never thought we'd see that. Okay, that looks good. Flight plan's great. Init page B is next. We did get a squawk code. We had to put that in. And 6763. 6763 is our squawk. I don't know DF where. I don't know about Sim Update 3, but we did get the Big Fenix update today. So the Big Fenix update is out and available. I don't know about Sim Update 3. I don't think so. Guess night charts look pretty good, okay, in here. So coming out over here, there's Bravo and Alpha over there. Bravo and Alpha, so that's the one we need there. Okay, that all looks good, and the charts will stay loaded, which is really awesome. There's the Phoenix page. 124 of 149 people are aboard. I think we're in good shape. Oh, we got another American over there. Well, the little sharklets look good on the airplane, but I kind of miss my Airbus fences. Alex wants to know about... Yeah, this is the speedy version, Alex. This is the speedy version of the A319. Dom T Gaming is already halfway down to Tampa. Already halfway down to Tampa. All right, information. Mike, our altimeter is 2997. 2997. Let's see, what do you got? Low vis is going to go to Miami. And 2997 and 2997 on the backup altimeter. There we go. That's nice and set. 4,000 feet's our initial climb. Jack Center's 135925. We're all set for that. 147 of 149 passengers are boarded. Looks like our cargo got loaded too. We're almost ready to go. Push and start is us. We call ready for taxi. Boarding is now complete. So boarding is complete. Let's go ahead and have GSX prepare for pushback and departure. We can go to ground services. It should be closing our doors. It is. That looks great. External power can go off.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready for pushback too. Imagine that. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. Forgot cruise supply of oxygen. And our second load sheet is now available. So...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, 56.1. That is an update. Page 2. 30.0. That is not updated. Cargo distribution. There's our cargo. And that page is accepted and good. Come over here. And 56.1 goes up there. Over here, we're going to need 7.0 is our fuel. I need 4.7. I boarded some extra. So that looks good too. Let's get back on
Have a good evening.
frequency.
Thanks very much. See you, Delta 2815, leaving Myers Space to the south. Miami Center is closing. Monitor advisory.
Okay, let's see how we should do this. Charts.
Delta 2815, Jacksonville Center.
28 loud and clear.
Delta 2815,
How
Miami
about
Center
if
is
we
closing.
push
Monitor
back
advisory.
nose to the right, tail to the left, so we don't block that other American? Okay.
Imperial Wing 1741. Let's see here. What procedure, what arrival do you have programmed on the FMC right now?
Beacon going on.
41, we have the get out one program.
Imperial Wing 741, thank you. To send you the get out one arrival, to Orlando altimeter 3002.
Let's go.
Goodbye, get out one, Imperial Wing 1741.
Oh, we ought to close the door now, because all the passengers are back there, and that means that the sim is working extra hard. But if we close the door, then all the passengers disappear, and the airplane moves a little bit better.
Imperial Wing 1566.
Horizon's redoing the 787. That's going to be nice news. There's a lot of people that want a really good 787. Dom T Gaming will land in Tampa and head down to Jamaica or the Dominican Republic. You know what?
American
you could take
461 descend via the stock car.
You could take your BizJet down to Ian Fleming Airport
in a specific direction.
on Jamaica. I bet they have lots of BizJets there.
To the north of Charlotte altimeter is 3003.
Starting engine number 1.
Descend via the stock car for arrival, Charlotte, landing north, and verify altimeter 3003 for Charlotte.
Affirmative.
Copy that. Yep, I live in Charlotte. I can see them. They're going north right now.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin closest to you. We are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319.
Really
good
November 35, November Alpha, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard.
What's this sticking out of the back of the sky? What's that?
Please pay attention.
American 59 on the ground edge, Charleston, ready for taxi.
Including the following safety procedures. The safety card
American 59. Roger, runway 33, taxi via Bravo, Charlie.
oxygen masks, life jackets,
33 via Bravo, Charlie, American 59.
brace.
Jack Turner, Delta 1279, request step away for 10 minutes.
That's a proof report back.
Local 1279, thanks.
2 good starts. Start on 1. Let's start 2. Number 2 starts. There goes engine number 2. But yeah, Dom T Gaming, if you're going down to Jamaica, look at Ian Fleming Airport. It's right next to his house, GoldenEye. And I'll bet they have a lot. That's probably the little BizJet airport.
Key West Navy.
Oh, that's right. Nomad 49er, Roger. You're cleared to Key West Navy Airport. Radar vectors to St. Augustine, then as filed. On departure, maintain 2000. Back flight level 250.
Bypass
10
pin
minutes
removed.
after departure. Departure with me, squawk
Left is clear.
1571.
Right is clear.
Clear to Key West Navy via radar vectors to St. Augustine, initial, and then that's follow.
Really nice to have those.
25,000.
2 good starts on our engines.
On departure and squawk 157.
And done with the APU bleed. And the APU.
Nomad 49er, read back correct. Expect runway 10 for departure. Call for taxi.
Pedal disconnect. There's our salute and release from guidance.
Okay, and brace the taxi now.
Oh, we didn't do performance. I know I was forgetting something. Performance, departure perf. Runway 33, sync,
The Tampa
sync,
altimeter is 3001.
and sunk. There we go.
Nomad 49er,
And
runway
let's do
10,
performance.
taxi
There we go. That looks great. Okay, control checks.
10 via Alpha.
So, elevator all the way back, all the way forward and release. all the way left, all the way light and release. Rudder all the way right, all the way left and release. Trim's going to be up 0.6. Trim is set. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. And all that looks good.
What airport?
Charleston for Delta 258.
Delta 258, roger. Runway 33, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, Delta 258.
Delta 427, runway
Okay, that's going to be dogs over there. So if you look outside, there's dogs who just called in. So we'll wait till dogs gets in front of us, and then we'll follow that Delta. Yeah, we've done a lot of flying today. There really has been some great flying. Jack Center, hello again from American 441. Pushed and started at Charleston from Bravo 5, requesting taxi.
American 441, roger. Runway 33, taxi via Alpha Charlie. Follow the Delta A321 off your right.
Follow that Delta off to the right, Alpha and Charlie for runway 33, American 441.
American 59, runway 33.
There goes dogs.
33, line up and wait, American 59.
So everybody wave to dogs. Parking brake is off. Tow brakes are on.
American 59, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
33, clear for takeoff.
Hey, don't just stop. I guess they must have hit a patch of super glue.
November 299.
Maybe there's an alligator on the taxiway.
Immediately. You can monitor advisory. We'll see you later.
All right, you can count for next X right now. Good job.
See ya.
Oh, dog scenery must be different. Eagle Eye, very good so far. Either that or there's an alligator out there, and that's why dogs is just going around the alligator. Tim Dog is flying the 737-800 Dallas to Houston, and then you're going to do a Phoenix flight.
172, Jacksonville Center, you're killed. You're clear to the Alpha Bravo Echo Airport.
Gotta be nice to the alligators here.
Swarms and as follows. Departure maintain 3000. Expect flight level 37010 after. Departure with
Absolutely, really like what they've done with the nose wheel tiller on this airplane. Dad, game time, really good. Oh yeah, there really are some long taxis here. I mean, if you're gonna, 3-3 is a nice taxi. If we were going to runway 15, wow, would that be a long one for us?
Delta 427, roger. I believe you should be flying at departure here.
Really nice, Dad, game time. And we also, a big part of another part of the Big Fenix update is we now have the access to LIDO charts in the electronic flight bag. That's really nice. That's something I've been hoping for a long time. Kennedy enters chat. Hi, Fogbound Turtle. There are some long ones in Kennedy.
And expect runway 9 arrive for departure.
Dead game time. I think there are updated flight physics here.
American 59,
they totally redid the airplane model for Flight Sim 2024.
Climb maintain level 220. Delta 58, 258, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
33, clear for takeoff, Delta.
There goes dogs.
American 1572 leaving Myers Space to the south.
Loviz says this is where they assemble the Dreamliner. I'm gonna guess, Loviz, this was not on the
have the ATIS information.
on the Airbus tour.
Roger, Sherwin, 1741, we'll pick it up.
Loviz says it's final assembly.
Delta 71.
Dom T Gaming is descending into Tampa.
Delta 7112, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard. American 1481.
Whatever, American 1481.
American 1481, good evening, welcome aboard.
They don't do tours here, really? Well, no, Dom T Gaming got to do a tour here.
Wherever you can come, thanks so much for the ATC. We'll see you next time, American 777.
Delta 1410 leaving Myers Space to the north, monitor advisory.
Order advisory, Delta 1410, thanks for the ATC, so long.
And Sherwin, 1641, ready to go.
American 441, runway 33, line up and wait.
Runway 33, line up and wait, American 441.
Fairway 1741, expect vectors, ILS, runway 18 right.
Swiss ILS, 18 right, Sherwin, 1741.
Mariners fan was at Bugs Bunny's birthday. Dom T Gaming was also active duty here, so maybe that's why you got to do that.
Runway heading.
But maybe there are civilian tours available too. Dogs just took off, so that's why I'm kind of just going slow on the way out.
November 717 Sierra Mike, runway 33, taxi via Golf.
Taxi via Golf, runway 33, November 717 Sierra Mike.
Delta 258 radar contact, stay altitude.
Delta 258 passing 1000.
Delta 258, climb maintain level 230.
230, Delta 16.
Good departure, dogs. So I don't think that there's a little airplane tracking on the LIDO charts. Loviz, it was a Veterans Day special tour. That's how Loviz got to go there.
Delta 1542, leaving Myers Space to the west. Houston is online, and I have to handle one.
I think we're fully ready. Dad, game time. It comes in, I think it comes in through Microsoft Flight Simulator.
American 441, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, American 441. Shall we go?
Delta 1542, contact Houston Center, 132.77.
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to crash to desktop.
Delta 1542, contact Houston Center,
I CTD'd.
132.7, my apologies, Delta 1542.
I CTD'd. Crash to desktop. I wonder what did that. I never have a CTD there. Oh my gosh. That sucked. Well, I know everybody else is on the way down. Should I just recycle from here, or should I go to a closer airport? What do we have available? So there's Atlanta. Charlotte's not up. Savannah. VATSIM is, yeah, VATSIM cleared today. Yeah. So how about if I go down to Jacksonville here? I'm going to go down to Jacksonville here, because everybody else is taken off and on the way, so that'd be a long time. There's an ATIS already up there, so let's try that. I wonder if it was the scenery. It was KCHS. I'm just going to pull that out if it was the scenery. Maybe it didn't like the fact that I had all the passengers aboard. Maybe that was it. Okay, what do we have for here? Departing runway 8 and 14. I'm going to guess it's going to be runway 8. It'll be runway 8. I'm going to close those out too. New flight. Let's start it. Okay. Real fast AAL. And this is KJAX. KTPA. It's going to be a baby bus. I don't know. I flew the United Airbus I flew the Tulip. I flew the Tulip and it was fine. That's right. If I'd load up the other one. Okay, 8. It's still putting us on the 19s. We want one left. Fuel. I don't think we're going to need that much. We're going to go to pounds. Maybe it didn't like that. I just flew the livery, so the livery is fine. I'm going to guess that maybe, look, my Charleston scenery was really old. So maybe my Charleston scenery was old. Maybe all of those passengers are a problem because I have all the passengers loaded in, and maybe it never clears that out when you go and deal, you know, I don't know. Pre-file on VATSIM. 28,000 feet. Okay, that looks good. We're filed. So yeah, I don't think it was the livery. I don't think it was the airplane. The only thing that it really could be is, nope, I didn't spill any beer in the cockpit, so it wasn't that. I think it was probably old scenery. Remember, I think Dogs bought a brand new Charleston today, so. I think the last time we took out of Jacksonville. Yeah, Dogs had no issues, but you had a new one and mine's really old. There's a new Charleston on Sim Market. Yeah. So maybe that's about the only thing I can think. Unless there's something wrong with my MobyFlights and stuff. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. It's tough to tell. Target day for Sim Update 3 is tomorrow. Mustard on eggs. Really? Let's see. Loviz is chatting with Captain Whip on vacation in Cancun. Oh my gosh. He'll be back on Friday. Oh, can you imagine? What a week for Captain Whip to be on vacation and his Phoenix airplanes get a big old update. Haven't heard about Giselle in quite a while, Jersey Pilot. But you would know better than anybody else because I think you're even closer to Giselle than Poliot is. Okay. I think we're just waiting. Let's just go ahead and load the airplane through the Phoenix app and not load with GSX. Dogs is doing this flight and heading over to the Moose Lodge for some flying. Sounds good, Dogs. We'll probably be following you over there as soon as we get into the Tampa area. You don't have the money for that? I wonder if it didn't... I can't have been... It can't have been my... I don't think it was because I was using Lido charts. That couldn't have crashed it, right? When in doubt, blame GSX. Fogbound turtle. Yeah, I think that's a great way to go. Always GSX's problem. Okay, KJAX, Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, I think I'm the only one on the ground there. I have no idea where to park. Let's just grab ourselves a gate. Gate 6A. I would avoid GSX right now, as heavy weather suggests. Okay. Well, I was going to just start it up and load it without GSX and just use it as a pushback engine. Okay, here we go. Okay, we've got what is it? Volanta going. Avery Clarity, very probably this will be the last one. Then again, if we have another CTD, maybe I'll just go spawn on the ground at Tampa and hope to stay out of trouble. But the first flights that we did today in the A320 and the A319, the standard one, went really, really well. Really, really good flights today. I loaded the scenery in. I loaded the airport in. Wonder what happened. I loaded in Jacksonville Airport. I swear I did. Oh, there's the terminal. I was gonna say, what happened to the terminal here? That was a little bit of a surprise. Okay, let's just hop in the cockpit and get this thing loaded as quick as we can. Phoenix app. Ground services. Lose the stairs. Come up here. We will have GSX get our jetway. And it's American. Okay, there we go. Loviz says Jacksonville has a stealth mode. Hey, JSG Droid, it was a long day. JSG Droid is lurking, doing food and sleeping. Hey, hope you obviously you survived your long day. So JSG Droid, in your absence, the Big Fenix update has dropped. I know you're tired. I know you'd probably, like to fly. It looks like it's really good. So far, so good. And it seems to be going really, really well. Power. Good to see you. I hope you survived your day okay. Sparks, they did a lot of cool stuff. It's a pretty good list. Anyone know why I just turned your screen black? No, that doesn't sound good to me, though. So one thing, JSG Droid, for your WinWing stuff, you're going to have to go over and use all MobyFlight if you want your WinWing flight control unit, EFIS, and McDo to work. And that took a little bit of setup, but we got them working, and it looks and works really, really well. ASUS, Air Operations, Flight Init, Data Request. Okay. Nav data is good. And init. Check the Phoenix log page. Oh yeah, that's the best way to do it because the list is too long. I certainly don't have it memorized. Okay, we are AAL. Okay, that looks good. Pilot brief. Cost index is 40. We're going to flight level 280. Let's get winds, and that looks good. Oh, JSG Droid, look over at charts. We've got Lido charts now. We have Lido style of charts available in this McDo, which is really pretty cool. So we get Lido charts finally. Let's also get the arrival for one right. We want the one from one right. And that's a localizer. All right, let's see. Oh, we got to get on VATSIM. Gee, totally forgot that. Let's come over here. Phoenix, mass and balance. Load the airplane, 8-minute load. There we go. Just do it that way. GSX is fun, but that is going to take too long. Return. And init page B. 121.0. The airplane's also in pounds. Page 2. 29.4. I know why my sim crashed. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. I didn't get the 2. 121.0. And then over here, 29.4. 29.4 is our zero fuel weight. And then we also have some more pages here. Cabin section trim. Pantry effect. So we have all sorts of new things to learn and read. Okay, down here, 121.0, 29.4. Zero fuel weight and all that. This is good. Passengers. Are they being good passengers? They are. Let's do... Okay, fuel. Taxi. Taxi fuel. 1.56. is route reserve. Alternate is 2.24. 2.42, not 2.24. And 2.27 is final. And that means our fuel is green and golden. Let's do a clearance. I don't have radios. I don't have radios in here. Oh. I don't have radios in here. That could be a problem. I don't have a transponder. I don't have a transponder and I don't have radios. That is a serious issue. Oh, come on. We don't need to go and redo this, do we? I don't know where we adjust that. What about the EFB? You mean failures? Could there be failures? Everything is green in here. So I'm guessing that everything is okay. No, the electronic flight bag works. Jack's ground is 121.9. All right, we'll just tune it through. Could it be the Phoenix app? The Phoenix app is running. Otherwise, I wouldn't have an EFB. Jack Sadis. Jacksonville ground, hello there. American 441 on the ground with you here with Information Gulf requesting clearance to Tampa.
American 441, Jacksonville ground, good evening. Welcome to Jacksonville. You are cleared to Tampa via the Gen 2 departure Takeoff transition as filed. Climb, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after. Departure is offline. Squawk 3232.
Okay, American 441, we are cleared down to Tampa via the Jetson 2 departure, JJ transition, then is filed. I think I got that one wrong. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Squawk is 3232 for American 441.
American 441, read that correct. J, Juliet Alpha Yankee, Juliet Alpha.
Oh.
Transition. The ATIS is about to update to hotel if you give it about 2 more minutes. Push and start to pilot's discretion. We're going to have fun with you. Expect runway 14 for departure.
Expecting now runway 14 for departure. And that's all for American 441. Thanks. Yeah, I can set everything here. The squawk and everything, so we'll just try and tune.
ATIS information hotel is current.
Information hotel is aboard for American 441. Okay, this is now gone too. I can see all of that on my. Okay, so none of this is showing up, but I can see everything here. No, those numbers aren't moving. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to reload. This is not working. I'm going to have to reload this. I've got to reload. That just was not... Yeah, I could have done it with SQ, but the problem is the autopilot. I can see numbers on the wind wing, but the numbers aren't moving. The numbers weren't moving. So, Dom T Gaming, how late is it? We could still go down to Tampa. We can still go down to Tampa easy. You know what? Maybe I need to recycle MobyFlight in between the two. Let's recycle MobyFlight in between the two. Okay, we'll restart it. Dog says to hydrate. Okay, Moby's good. And let's come over here and get the sim going. Let's see, Dogs is gambling now. Hub hop was set. And there comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, everything was working, but I couldn't do the autopilot. I could have, like you said, I could have changed with Squawk, but other things weren't working, and that could have been a serious problem. Hydrate. I don't know. We may need to have... Lovis says that MobyFlight should not have interfered with my radios. So the radios, there was no digits in the radios and no digits in the autopilot. No digits in the radios and no digits in the autopilot, so... And there were digits in the wind wing, but I would dial it around and nothing moved. And if ATC is wondering where we were, we will be right back. Sorry. Something did not load in the Phoenix properly. Something in the Phoenix did not load correctly. I'm still really excited about this. And you know, I know I'm taking like Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. I gotta tell you, I kind of want to fly the Phoenix stuff tomorrow. Don't put it in your calendar yet, but don't be surprised if the spy flight is flying the Phoenix and stuff on a few trips tomorrow. Just 'cause. It's great. So like I said, you know, it's really smoky. The weather outside has been smoky. My voice is absolutely trashed. You know, not in great shape. But this is great. Flying Winnebago's calling it a night. Oh, and the camera doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. What else, right? I did notice that Nvidia has got a driver update. So Nvidia's got a driver update, but I'm going to wait a few days on that. Okay, gear down, parking brakes, engines are off. Everything's good to go there. NASCAR, I think it's a good update. I think it's a good update. I'm kind of jazzed by this right now. Ah! That was frightening. Landing in flare is a little bit different. That's another reason why I want to do a flight. I want to do another landing in it. It's different. It's been a little heavy for me, but my landings suck anyway. So there you go. Okay. All the controls are ready for our flight. Does it still float like mad? I don't think so, but I've become so accustomed to the Airbuses being float down the runway that I automatically compensate for the buses being that way. So I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. All right, let me just check over here and make sure where we were is not a problem. Free Lethal got butter in the A319 with a minus 55. How about that? That's awesome, Free Lethal. Okay, nobody's at the gate, so let's start it and give it another try. Free flight. Hi, Canada Bear. And let's come over here. KJAX. Hope I don't jax things up this time. Okay, and we were over here at gate 6 Alpha. And let's try and load in and see what happens. Ooh, this is different. All the lights on the McDo, the Windwing McDo, and also on the Windwing Flight Control Unit and EFIS, all those lights now went out. Hey, look at that. We got a terminal this time. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful sunset flight. Look at the sunset. Oh, wow. This is going to be nice. Let's just get in the plane and get back on VATSIM. Okay, Phoenix. Ground services. My flights. Import. Good. Let's turn on the plane and see if we still have a clearance. Battery. Battery. External power. The lights on the Windwing stuff just popped on. All of that stuff just popped on the Windwing. I've got radio numbers now. So we got numbers in the radio. And we got numbers up there. Okay, so something blew up there, but it's working. Sam Bear Truck Panel. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Sam Bear, you're in Brazil? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Everything is on and appears to be working. So something just probably didn't load correctly. Just checking my controls. All my controls seem to be good. Okay, flight management guidance computer, and that works. GPS primary is clear. ASUS, air operations, flight init, and data request. Ground is 121.9. 121.9. Jacksonville ground, hello again from American 441. We had to reload the sim. We didn't have digits in the radio, but we wanted to make sure our clearance is still good for Tampa.
American 441, yeah, roger, your clearances. Are you using the Phoenix or which version 319?
We are doing the Phoenix update, the Big Fenix update, and this is the speedy version of the A319. So we've got little sharklets and winglets instead of fences on the wingtips.
Are you using the CFM or IAE engines?
This is CFM engines, and this is the American Airlines, the special high-performance version.
So CFM, if I'm not mistaken, should be the Neo version, correct?
I don't think that they do that this is Neos. This is a CFM, current engine operation. I think I'm saying it right. For the A319, it's just basically an A319, but it's more high performance. So it's that one. I don't think it's Neos.
Yeah, the Neo is the LEAP engine. So CFM International LEAP 1A.
That's right. These aren't LEAP engines. Port of
So if you
Authority.
have the LEAP engine, you got the Neo version.
Hi there, Port of Authority. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let's see. Init and init request.
So for future using SendBrief, stand by. Let me get that code for you.
So this is not just an A319. I didn't think it was.
It'd be Alpha 19er November.
A19N for this airplane for American 441. Thank you. I'll change that.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I use the 321.
Okay, this is AAL. I don't think that these are leaps. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, Tim, I don't think this is a Neo. I don't think this is a CO. It's just got like...
The American 441, no need to refile. I fixed that on your flight plan for you already.
Thank you so much for American 441. Some people in chat are saying technically this is not a Neo. We don't have LEAP engines or anything, so I don't know if we're doing it right or wrong on this. Sorry about that.
I thought you said you had the LEAP engines.
Negative. We do not have LEAP engines on the A319. These are CFMs. Okay, here comes the loading, and we are now loading. Let's come over here and start doing numbers. Yeah, Phoenix hasn't done the Neos yet. Flight Deck Dan, yeah, there you go. Is there an astronomer CEO? We're not listening to Coldplay tonight. No, we don't have any of that. Okay, cost index is 40. Winds are coming aboard. Yeah, we don't have that for the Phoenix yet. All right, 40, it's, there's our data uplink, and it's flight level.
So according to Wikipedia, and I quote, in addition to the new engine's modernization program, including improvements such as aerodynamic refinements, large curved winglets, sharklets, weight savings, new aircraft cabin with larger hand luggage space, and an improved air purification system, customers will have a choice of either the CFM International LEAP 1A or the Pratt & Whitney PW 1100G engines. And that's the Neo.
That sounds about, yeah, like the Neo. This is the latest update from Phoenix, and I don't think that Phoenix has released any of the Neo engines yet. That's the next thing that they're going to be doing.
I'm gonna go with your with your Neo.
121.0.
So many different variations. What are you streaming on?
We're on Twitch and YouTube. Look for the 757 Spy on either one. 29.
Really? I follow you, brother.
Thank you. 29.
Yep, I'm the Toe Dad. I'm on Twitch and TikTok.
Okay, all of those numbers are in. And let's do fuel planning. Fuel planning is green. And that looks great. Flight plan. Okay, we're doing a different runway. They said runway 14 for this runway. Oh no, they said runway 8. No, runway 14. 14. We got to look at that. That's not, we haven't done this before. So charts. And we've got Lido charts in here now. Yes, I'm going to be geeky as hell about that. Okay, it's runway 14. Okay, I see which one we're talking about. And then this is going to be the Jetton 2 departure, not the Bristle thing. Oh, this is the same page. Okay, so Jetton 2 is down to Jar Jar, whatever. Okay, so it's runway heading off the runway. And then Jaja. So it's Jaja. So runway heading off of runway 14. And then, okay, that makes sense. Do we have an initial? We got 3,000 feet as our initial climb clearance. And all that looks good. Okay. Let's go and pop that in. So Jax, departure, runway 14. And it's going to be Jetton via Jaja and insert. Okay? And it's vectors over to dirty. Arrival, we're going to expect 1 left. ILS 1 left. We're doing the Dade's arrival. And that's going to be via Edson. I'm going to not do the via. And go back and insert. Cool. We've got a flight plan. Let's do a little APU fun here. Yep, we're aligning. Toadad 21. Hey there. Welcome in. Jackson Ground. Thank you for coming into chat. Yeah, this is the latest update, the big, wonderful update from Phoenix just dropped today. Big surprise and lots of fun. How we doing? 116 of our passengers are aboard. Let's go back to init, page B. And that looks good too. We did get a squawk code. Thank you for coming into chat. We're squawking 3232. 3232. That looks good. And all is right with the world there. APU's coming on up. Okay, this is good too. A little more brightness, please, on that. 132, almost done here. APU's available. Turn on the bleed. Temperature down a few degrees in the back because there's more people. And airplane is now
I couldn't let
loaded.
you have all the fun in the chat without saying hi.
Thank you for saying hi. Okay, final load sheet's in. Load sheet. So it's 121.1 is our final zero fuel weight. Our final center of gravity is still 29.6. That is good. Our final block fuel is 12.26. 12.26 is block fuel. And that looks good. And all of that's ready to go. Come on over here. Let's go to ground services. Everything's good there. Let's toggle the jetway, and that'll close our doors. And there goes our door closing. Let's do departure perf. And our new runway is going to be runway 14. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Altimeter is 2999. And that's set. Our initial climb clearance is 3,000 feet. And calculate. Send to the McDon't. JSG Droid, to the rescue. The Airbus A319 have CFM engines that are part of the CEO, current engine option. The A319CO, which refers to the version with the current engine option, had the choice of two engines, the CFM International 56 and the International Aero, the IAEs. So we've got all that set up. Thank you, JSG Droid. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's come over here. Ground power's disconnected. And there goes our fuel pumps. Doors are closed, seat belts. Now let's trust GSX to push us back. And we're gonna do prepare for pushback and departure. We're American Airlines. Handling is done by American. Okay, we're done with the GPU. Our parking brakes are on. We're done with our cones. Clear that page.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Hey, guess what? We're ready to be pushed back too. I think, yeah, Alex, I really think that the sounds are good. They're really good on the airplane. That was according to ChatGTP. Okay, we need the airport ground chart.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Almost time to
Remove
go.
shocks, release parking brakes.
And let's go ahead and squawking mode Charlie. And then we'll I call for push and start when GSX is ready, so I don't keep other people waiting. Flight deck Dan, I think that's a good way to put it. I think they've smashed it on this one. The only trouble that I have really had with this is I had a CTD, which was probably my silly fault. I don't know why. And then setting up to use MobyFlight. Okay, we are gonna do nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, check the ATIS. Jack's ATIS, last step. Information hotel remains current. We are at stand Alpha 6. Jack's ground, hello again from American 441 at stand Alpha 6. Information hotel remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
American 441, you are inside the movement area, or you're outside the movement area. Push and start to pilot's discretion. Contact right for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, American 441. Thanks. Are we ready to go? So, parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Flight deck Dan, I agree. I think my performance is better. I feel like my performance is better. So, except for the little CTD, and again, I don't know what that could have been. GSX, what the? GSX had a little freak out there. See, the tug had to do a little loop-de-loop there. Starting engine 1. The engine start sounds from the cabin are really good. I like this person pushing back. They've got some stick. They've got some stick coming out of the back of their head. Port of Authority, is this your hometown airport? GSX is a little messed up here. Maybe I need a better GSX profile for this airport. Maybe that's my problem with that.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Is that a third-party airport?
It is. It's a really nice one, too. Okay, we got one good start.
You made sure you excluded it, right?
Oh my gosh. Sometimes there's things that just... Now I've got this little thing here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Man, we're just not having any luck with this flight.
Left is clear.
Now I've got something going on with my camera. I am just having terrible luck today. I don't know how to get out of this.
I had that same problem a couple of weeks ago.
I am not interested in doing another restart here, kids. So let's see. This is the cockpit camera. I don't know how to fix that. Rain on the Phoenix radar. If I could go and do that, then we'll be great. I don't have track IR on. Why did it assume I have track IR? Oh my gosh. Well, my quick views are totally messed up here. All right. Starting engine number 2. Is it a control camera thing? I don't know what that is. So over on cameras. This is cockpit cam. Quick views. Yeah, I don't have track IR, that's for sure. Hey, we're back. This one got hard all of a sudden. Okay, we got 2 good starts on our engines, right? Yay. And that's available. Starter back to normal. Starter is back to normal. APU bleed and the APU can go off. Nose wheel steering goes pedal disconnect. And control checks. Let's see if these work. Elevators all the way down, all the way up, all the way left, all the way right. Rudders. Trim's going to be up 0.6. There comes 0.6. Looks good. And there go flaps, speed brakes, auto brakes. Looking good. Cabin call. Everything's good to go there. Jacksonville ground, hello again from American 441. Pushed and started from gate Alpha 6, requesting taxi. Going to runway 14.
American 441, Jacksonville ground, taxi runway 14 via Juliet, Victor, Papa, November, Lima.
American 441, we are going to runway 14 via Juliet, Victor, Papa, November, and Lima. Okay, Juliet Victor, Papa, November, Lima. Okay, I see how we're going around here. That is easy enough. Let's go before something else breaks. Parking brakes off. And this airplane should start rolling. And out we go over there. Toadad, if you'll just put your name out in there, we've had a problem with links and stuff, but if you just put your username on Twitch, you know who you are, we should be able to find you that way. Oh, you're not streaming on Twitch. Okay. Okay, this should be hotel. That should be our first turn. Oh, okay, you're only on TikTok. Okay, Juliet Victor Papa. The ground handling has gotten really, really good. I really like those. And come on around here. That's Juliet. Next should be Papa. It is. No, Victor, then Papa. Flight Deck Dan, I feel like it really has gotten smoother. Now we're looking for Papa. The Lido charts won't do any kind of tracking. Yep, that says Papa. How about that? But yeah, I'm able to keep a lot better control on the ground here. Predictive wind shear. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go. Okay, so after Papa, it'll be November, Lima, and runway 14. Look over there.
American 441, no aircraft inbound, radar services terminated. Monitor CTAF 118.3, have a great flight.
118.3 for takeoff. Thanks for the nice ATC and the nice clearance getting out of Jacksonville. Have a great week from American 441.
We'll see you on the next one, buddy.
118.3. Jacksonville traffic, hello from American 441, taxiing on to runway 14 and departing to the south, Jacksonville. And strobes. Landing lights ready to go. ECAM checklist is green. I think we're finally going to be able to take off. We're actually going to get to fly this one. I know I should shut up right now. And landing lights. Throttle's up about half. Engines are stable. And manual flex, SRS, and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. We get to fly. .100 knots, steering with the rudder pedals. V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. That's right. The swish and flick actually worked for us just fine on this, didn't it? AP. And let's start a bit of a turn to get over where we need to go. Over to the departure on the Jetton departure. And we're heading to dirty. Lever climb, thrust climb, flaps up. Speed brakes disarm, too busy turning around. Direct to dirty. And insert Jacksonville traffic. American 441 is clear of runway 14 departing to the west and the south. Over to Unicom, happy landings, Jacksonville. 122.8. Now let's see if this took so long, if we're going to be able to catch up to the other spies that are on their way to Tampa. And out we go. That looks good. Hey, look, Mom, we actually got to fly. And it's going to be a nice flight down. Actually, I've never gotten into any kind of TikTok stuff there, Mariners fan. Never did anything with that. Somebody a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away did a fan page, but I don't know anything about that. And that looks really good. We'll just do our open climb here. It's us. Nobody is ahead of us. I don't say. I bet Dogs has already landed there, right? Yeah. There's 8,000 feet. The McDo and the flight control unit work absolutely wonderfully with MobyFlight right now. It took a while to set a few things up, but wow, 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 does it work great. Coming up on 10,000 feet. And 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. I'm missing out on what people are... I don't know. I have had one friend kind of moved on and stuff like that. But one of the things that she said is I was more millennial than she was. And everything looks good there. Well, see, that's the problem. I mean, yes, there's far too many candles on the birthday cake, but still, you know, there was that one former girlfriend that said my biggest problem was I was 35 going on 12. Somebody just did something nice on YouTube. I think that was a follow. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. And I think that there was also somebody over on YouTube that did a really nice, became a channel member over there too. Thank you. Actually, I think that what there is there is a, oh, that's auto ATC. Yeah, we won't bother with that. That always flies me into a mountain. No, there's something in between a boomer and a millennial. Canadian Bear became a subscriber. Thanks, Canadian Bear. That's the subscribe sound. But there's something in between a boomer and a millennial, and I think that's what it is that technically I am. Because that's pretty good, because I really boomer no. It's some name, it's like, maybe it's Boomer and Gen X. Maybe that's it. So it's between Boomer and Gen X. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's called Generation Jones. Yes, between a Boomer and a Gen X. Technically, my age and everything else, I'm a Generation Jones. Well, if it was Indiana Jones, I'd be feeling really good about that, but I don't think it has to do with Indiana Jones. So, there you go. That's the one I am. Yes, somebody did a subscribe, I think, over on YouTube. That's what it was, Canada Bear. Okay, coming up on 18,000 feet and standard altimeters. Standard altimeters. When this airplane works, it's so much fun. I like it a lot. NASCAR wants to know about 1995. I don't know that well. Mind to eye, it is a year. And all that looks good. We were a little late getting out. That's okay. So Irvy is Gen Y. Gen Y is 1988. Millennials are 1981 to 96. So NASCAR, you're millennial. Generation Jones, individuals born between 55 and 65. Never knew. I know. JSG Droid did not think I was a Jonesy, but there we go. Canadian Bear likes the American livery. Fogbound Turtle, there you go. Generation F. We don't give up. There you go. That's right. You start rhyming and throw in curse words. JMB Gator, your dad's the silent generation. So technically, my grandparents would have been greatest generation. World War II, you know, flew in the Air Force, and other grandpa was in the Army. So they were the greatest generation. Then after that, I think that was baby boom. But see, technically, my parents though were born during, you know, and were alive during the war. They knew what the war was. They were kids at the time, but still. So I don't think that they were boomers. There's Zillennials now. Is that what they call them? I want to be part of the generation that gets to go and hang out at cool places with friends and have burgers and beer and guacamole and Mariners fan, Boots and Cats, my name is Spy. There, you want to know why. Father was born in 41, before the baby boomers. Yeah, I think that's before the boom, being a boomer. How about seatbelts? Seatbelts are off. And we're going to flight level 280. So Miami Center is up. And Tampa does have an ATIS. So Tim Dog says that Tampa is with Miami. So Miami Center is 132.2. 132.2. 132.2. There we go. MCO is Jax. And this looks good. Great having these charts here. Let's go get, in case we go over to the right side, I want to star that one as well. So we're expecting ILS or localizer over here. It's getting dark. We ought to go to night charts now. Minimums are 220 feet. On the Dade's arrival, we're going to probably have to do our own descent here. On the Dade's arrival, we want to be at 5,000 feet at Jetstream. And then landing, if we're on one left, we're going to be exiting right and going back to the Foxtrot terminal, and we're on the north side of that terminal. So Dade's is going to be next for us. And there's flight level 280. Wow, we're going to get to cruise for a whole 10 seconds. Okay, over here, arrivals, recycle. 777 Bob, I got to tell you, arrival ATIS Information Jones. Information Jones, just what Generation Jones here needs here, right? Hey, Captain Moosey is here. Hey, Mustafa. Really great. Everything's been perfect. We've had a couple of little teething problems, but other than that, it's just been outstanding. We were able to get the WinWing stuff working with MobyFlight, and it's really been nice. Okay, the altimeter's 3004. The temperature is 30 degrees and muggy as hell. The winds are 110 at 5. Transition is 180. Landing config flaps 3. Oh, Moose, guess what? Look over here at charts. And look out in here. We've got Lido charts in here. We've got Lido charts. Isn't this awesome? So now we can do Lidos. I've wanted this in here for so long. Okay, category 1 arrival is 220 feet. 220. And that looks good. Performance, 17 miles from top of descent. Dades. I know I like the Jepsons too, but for some things I really like the Lidos. And I like learning about different things. Mustafa, they're all in meters. You need freedom units. Really? Do we have feet? I think it has meters on top but feet on the bottom, right? So runway 1 left, nope, that's meters, not feet. You're absolutely right. It's all metric here. Okay. I've been learning metric since I was in. When did Dad give me the chart? I got the chart. He brought me the big poster about going metric when I was in junior high school.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Okay, so 5,000 feet is our descent. We are 8 miles. I say press the button. Down we go. John DFW came back with a nice resub. John DFW, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the nice support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping me keep the lights going. Fogbound Turdy, your cat's name is Phoenix. You got him at 1 year old and you did not give your cat the name. I think it's probably kind of hard. You know, if a cat comes into a house and the cat already knows the name, or a dog too. You're in a new house, but if the cat hears you say, "Hey Phoenix, you ready for," that just kind of makes them feel a little bit better. Happy BFU. Yeah, the Big Fenix update is really, really nice. I'm enjoying it a lot. If my mouth could keep working, I would probably do another flight. Oh, my family had cats. My family had cats. My mom and my sister had cats. And there were two. Gracie and Max. Those two cats, they knew their names. And Max especially. Max was this super social, so if you were in one room just sitting like watching TV and you'd say, "Hey Maxie," Maxie would come tripping around the corner, see you sitting there and hop up on your lap because, Max knew it was, getting petted time and all. So yeah, those cats definitely, I mean, some cats don't. They also had one of the orange cats, a big orange cat named Big Bill. Big Bill didn't care about anything except, did you clean the cat box for me? And that was about it. But, oh yeah, Max and Gracie knew their names. Seatbelts. Yeah, BFU stands for Phoenix. Big Fenix Update is what it's for. Well, it depends. I mean, some cats just don't care. I mean, some do. These cats were like personality plus animals. Yeah, I mean, John DFW, I think we all think like that. The Big Fokker update. Irvi, yes, the Big Fokker update. No, I'm sure that's probably why they started using the, calling it the BFU. Thinking, oh, that's kind of cute. Or if you like some kinds of science fiction, it's the, big fracking update, I guess, for your Battlestar Galactica fans. Canada Bear want a throne? Good night. I'm losing the battle keeping the peepers open. Good night, JSG Droid. Thank you for taking the time to come in and say hello after a long day at work. Really appreciate you coming in. Have a great evening. I know that when you're going to get a chance, you'll like the Phoenix airplanes. They're good. Have a wonderful evening. Altimeter is 3004. So I've had a really crazy idea. You know how it is that WinWing is making really awesome things and stuff like that for airplanes? You know what I'd kind of like to have for my desk here, just even if I'm not live streaming? I'd kind of like it if they would make something like this. This little clock. Just the clock. I know it's going to be a part of another panel soon, but make just the clock available and have it, put at, have it, all the buttons work, but maybe have chronometer. You could hit the button or something like this here and have it be your local time and your UTC time. It'd be a USB powered thing in your computer and just sit on your desk. And that would be a really cool clock for flight simmers. I think would be really nice. We can go and change the date. So we've got the date, and then you could just have this as your local time. So if WinWing is ever watching, I think that would be really nice. Abelars is back in chat. Hi, Abelars. I hope you're busy has been the good kind of busy and not bad. 3004. Abelars, there is a new update for the Phoenix today. It is a big update, and it's been really cool. We've had all sorts of great airplanes lately. We have the Citation 10 that just came out. Really, really fun airplane. Temperature outside is 23 degrees. No need for icing. Let's see. Miami just went offline. CTAF, KTPA, Tampa. Tampa's 119.5. 119.5. It's getting a little bit late. Yeah, it's a good update. It's a free update. Just start your Phoenix. Do your Phoenix, the updater installer. It'll install a new updater. It's going to delete the Phoenix livery manager, but you'll do all that through the installer, and it works pretty good. Does anyone know how to fix the laggy screens on the Phoenix? You're talking about like the primary flight display. We've heard several people mention it. I don't know anything about it. If it's terrible for you, you may need to do a reinstall or something. I'm not sure why that's a problem for you. .9.5. Yep, Atlanta and DC Center. So, Fogbound Turtle has an answer. Jersey Pilot, disable alternate display. I don't know how you do that. And don't use CPU rendering. Abelar's, it was probably less than 3 minutes. Now, it's going to take you a little bit longer. You're going to have to redo a lot of your liveries, especially in Flight Sim 2024. You're going to need to redo your liveries. But nothing wrong with that. That shouldn't be a big deal. Fogbound Turtle says it's all in the Phoenix application that you're going to change those. Jersey Pilot, did you see that? Check a little bit of the chat up there. So Fogbound Turtle says disable alternate display and don't use CPU rendering, and that's going to be in the Phoenix app. That's probably the application that launches when you start the plane, and you may need to do it there. And landing lights, seat belts, 10,000 foot cabin call. Jersey Pilot, and thanks to Fogbound Turtle who popped that in. I never would have known that, Fogbound Turtle. Thank you for popping that in there. Got a little bit of drag out there. We might need a little bit more. Abelars, you're firing up 2020 now. So you know that before you fire up Flight Sim, you have to fire up the Phoenix installer app first before you turn on your Flight Sim. And there is Tampa Airport. Tampa International, good evening from American 441, a beam of the airport, setting up for the ILS runway 01 left. We'll call on final, Tampa. Captain's taking over the speed. Approach mode is confirmed. And going down to 5,000 feet at Borscht. Temperature's good, no need for icing. Everything's set up here. Did we get Volanta going again? Yep, Volanta's going, so we'll hopefully get a decent landing rate. What if you do want ice? Well, there is an ice there. They have bags of ice in the galley carts. So there's bags of ice waiting for you in the galley carts. NASCAR, I've been really enjoying it. I think you're going to enjoy it this weekend. Make sure that, you know, if you're using the WinWing stuff, that you're ready to go with MobyFlight and all the other things. But after that, I think you'll like that a lot. I'm enjoying it. These are some of my favorite airplanes anyway. We're going to airside F. Okay, speed brakes down, auto brakes medium, speed brakes are armed. There we go. Nobody in the pattern, so I'm going to let it go down to 3,000 feet. Tampa looks a little bit on the cloudy side here tonight. Probably a bit steamy on the ground. Over on heading hold mode. Not used to seeing my Airbus with that big old winglet on the tail like that. Winglet on the wing. I'm saying winglet on the tail. It's getting late, Maple Leaf. It's getting late. Sometimes the words come out that just don't make sense. Especially when you're trying to do a good job. The approach does send you a little bit further south. I'm just waiting to catch up with glide slope here. I'm just waiting until I catch up there. Yes, winglets on the tail. They're gonna start doing that. Flaps 2. Here comes that glide slope. Fogbound Turtle is ready for the MH60. That's that helicopter, right? Right turn 270. That's probably going to be pretty good. Thanks for putting up with all of the stops and starts and crazy stuff today. I think we've got a good set of new airplanes. This was a great update. We were also talking a little bit about how it is that you know, our friends from our friends from Phoenix, you know, they just did a really good job with the airplane. And then, you know, don't do a whole lot of drama and everything else. They just do good developing, and they got such a good plane here. You're gonna go Flight Sim Aviation. Thanks for coming in over on YouTube. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. Oh yes, those were okay. So Fogbound Turtles. The MH60 is helicopters. Oh, I think so. I think we're at version 2 and change now. Right turn 330 should do it. 330. See you later, Canadian Bear. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna arm the localizer. And that looks good. Got the airport up ahead. Our lights are good. Everything's good up there. How about wheels? Gear going down. And posture check so we can actually fly the airplane here in a little bit. Looking pretty good. We'll switch over now from localizer to approach. Exiting right. Whiskey 5 would be nice. Tampa traffic, American 441s and A319 turning finals now for runway 01 left, landing Tampa. Always really like to fly around places where, you know, there's water along the coast. It just is more interesting. You know, you have to deal with, you know, sharks and alligators and hurricanes and stuff, but still, really kind of nice. Okay, 180 knots till 5 miles DME. We've armed the approach, so that looks good. Right over the edge of that runway there. That's really nice. The lights are getting better. Is Gatorade alligator juice? It could be. We're landing on center. We're landing on 01 left. Coming up on our 5 miles DME.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Vladimir 0401 just hit the follow button. Welcome in, Vladimir. Thank you for coming by. Five miles. Manage speed to land. Flaps 3. I didn't do GPWS. It's going to yell at me. I heard a quack. Yep, config 3. We're good. All right, let's do airplane flying. AP is off. Clear it.
1,000.
Wind is from the left, gonna blow, right blowing us to the left. It's so nice coming in, you know, right now when the lights, it's not pitch black. Dark outside, just really nice.
About. Minimum.
Landing. That was a little hard, it sounded like. That sounded a little bit hard. Tampa traffic, that American A319 is now clear of runway 01 left. Taxi to the Foxtrot terminal. Happy landings, Tampa. It sounded really, really hard, but we'll check it out. Maddie McFly, welcome aboard, Maddie. I did not have to delete anything. I didn't have to delete any folders at all. It was all really, really well done. Oh yeah, it's really nice here. Okay, I think that's got to be airside F right over there. And we're going for gate 11 right over there too. All right, let's go the APU. And gate 11 is going to be, no, 79. It's right here on the on the corner. Well, yeah, probably a little bit too hard, but at the same time, I'm becoming a bit of a perfectionist, and I got a long way to go. Let's see. Tim Dog's gonna do American to DCA to Boston. There's a nice route for you. And nose light. I'm gonna guess we come over here to the A320 there. So we go to the first spot. Right about there. Tim Dog says that American Airlines A319 route, DCA to Boston, is the most frequent American A319 route. No kidding. Really? APU bleed can go on. That looks good. We're done squawking. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. NASCAR is planning Atlanta to IAH for the Friday night ops. Oh, really? Is it over in Houston? Is that where it's going to be? I know we did Atlanta last. Maybe it wasn't Friday, but we had a big VATSIM event in Atlanta. So Houston, there was a little bit of an update over at for Houston. In Flight Sim Dream Team for Houston, there was an update for that. Okay, let's deboard the airplane. Let's come on over here and have GSX be our friend. And request deboarding. American Airlines. And here comes our jetway. And here comes our cargo. How to turn on the passenger cabin lights. Maple Leaf. I think in this airplane, it's largely automatic. I think it's mostly automatic in this airplane. Thursday night, VAT USA is having a weather seminar. Really? VAT USA weather seminar. Ooh. It's going to be on the VAT USA Discord server. Hey, Tim Dog, that was really cool to post. Thank you. This would be a lot of fun to be a part of. I'm definitely going to keep that one and be ready to go and give that a try. I think that'll be fun to listen to. Thank you for posting that. NASCAR, it is in Houston. Okay, it wants us to open our cargo. I'll find the Friday Night Ops NASCAR. Thank you for that. And here come these things. This is a really neat loader that they have set up on this. I don't know if you've seen the loaders for these. So these things are really kind of interesting. So just 2 big cargo containers and just pop them right off. Talk about, I mean, doing this faster than anything. Holy moly, we survived. First day with the latest update on the Phoenix, and I gotta tell you, it really, really is awesome. Time for me to start saying my usual thank yous for being here. Thanks for putting up with all the bad jokes, the lousy landings, but mostly thanks for the really nice support, the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, and helping me to keep all the lights on here. There was some really nice gift subs today, and also some really nice cheers and resubs. So thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. Again, super duper grateful, and thank you for helping me to do all this. I think I did see Moose in chat earlier, and Moose is probably doing something. Moose is doing the Big Phoenix update, so we ought to go over there and enjoy it, and enjoy a little bit of Moose time. Just before we go, Rum came in and gifted some subs to the community. Rum, that makes such a big difference, and I can't say thank you enough. Those have really, really helped me, you know, keep this whole thing going. Times are tough for small businesses these days, and I've got to tell you, that really helped out. So thank you for being so nice to me, but also thank you for being nice to other people too. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I would definitely expect a couple of Air Berlin hops probably by the time Thursday. I am again super excited about these about the Phoenix airplanes, so keep an eye over on Twitch and YouTube. Probably going to do a little bit of a flight at some point on Tuesday or Thursday, just because I'd really kind of like to do that. If we decide to come on over here and hop into the cabin, I think I saw, yeah, people are getting off the airplane. It's not really going to work out so well with that camera. It's not going to work out with that camera, so let's go over here, come on in here, go back in the cockpit, and if we come around here, we can go in and see all of our passengers are back in. I didn't have a big problem with all the passengers in there. So I think I'm going to increase the passenger density on this. So you can increase this a little bit. Let's go to GSX settings. And in terms of timing, if we go ahead and do dense, I'm going to move these to very dense and see if people don't get off the plane a little bit faster. I think that might be a little bit better because I'm kind of running a little bit late on departures. So, but we did it. Thank you for being here. Let's go say hi to Moose. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great weekend and that Sim's working really good in your computer, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday for sure, but probably a hop or two, you know, Tuesday or Wednesday. Have a great time. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Can't wait to see you then. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly Sim skies. Cheers.